Hello and welcome back to my channel. We keep playing this season 6 Roleplaying New Jericho, this new beta, this new overhaul, and let's continue killing Pandorans, right? Because in the previous stream we did destroy so many Pandoran colonies, this frenzy crusade, like this layer, for example, this layer. Right now we are slowing down the Pandoran evolution. They had here on the in the top panel 2 arrows, so they are evolving rapidly. But thanks to the Arges array, by the way, this module for the Thunderbird, I did forget in this mission to equip, to unload. We know there is a bug with this module, very advantageous, and yeah, I did forget. But the benefit was only a bit of extra insane accuracy, all right, but against 1 Chiron, so wasting ammunition basically. So I will send this C team to this base in Mexico, and I will drop this Arges array. We are using this module in order to scan in Geoscape because it's a tier 4, and with the Citadel research we can scan and we can reveal Pandoran colonies. So right now we have this nest, it's 0 kilometers, it's very fresh, and this one Citadel still is not in range against our bases. It's only affecting probably this haven, so it's not a threat, imminent threat. And here we have a layer, and this layer also the same, it's in range only for this haven. And we need a purpose in order to keep destroying colonies, right? We don't have void omens, so we are not removing void omens. We are not getting rid of void omens, and for that reason we can wait. In the case of the on the Pandoran Citadel, we can go there, capture this Scylla, right? This is the 5th Citadel in this season 6, but we are researching the advanced rocket technology. This is very important because this will provide the Archangel, this grenade launcher. Is very important in order to destroy limbs, so we can wait. We are not in a hurry. They are not. These Pandoran colonies are not in range for our bases. So the B team is exploring Iceland, and this is the idea. We try to explore locations without mist because the ambushes are very dangerous. This is mid to late game, so it's not a joke. We had, of course, these armadillos that provide a real advantage, like this one with the reinforced plating and the gas tanks. So we need the speed for ambushes, right? And we are manufacturing this Watcher auto turret. Was destroyed, I think, in the next layer, the C team in North America, but I will just provide the Fury already in the queue for the C team, and I will start replacing weapons. For example, the Rattlesnake is better because the piercing, so I will not manufacture more Watcher. Instead I will do this, and we need more piercing because the armor is increasing late game for enemies, so I will put a couple of Piranha also here. So here we have this Arges array that we are going to scrap, and we are not going to need the Oni tank because this module, this Daedalus Overdrive suite, is already increasing 3,000 kilometers the range, so this is not relevant anymore. So we obtain a few extra resources with these modules. Let's explore. Nothing found. I love it. I love it. Well, from here, we can check this, because the other, yeah, I will let Africa, Europe for the B team, and we can focus on this part of the map with the layer and with this side. Let's go to the base, and then we can explore here, right? Oh, we can explore right away. Why not? Let's do that. And here we are approaching the base. Let's complete this exploration. Okay, and we had an ambush, and in this case the ambush is with the weakest team. This is remember, this is the B team, but only 3 soldiers and 1 vehicle. So we had turrets. We can sacrifice turrets, but by the way, I will use this amplifier. It's very useful. And yeah, we had all this stuff. Only 2 soldiers with the Clarity helmet module. So Richter, stay away from sirens screaming. And this armadillo, I think, is fine. We can use this weapon, this Purgatory GL, if we want to place the site on fire. But what happens if the enemy is the pure? Yeah, they had this armor, so it's more general. This Hellenstorm ghost turret. So I will stay with the ghost turret, the speed, no the immunity, right? The gas tanks. Let's see if we can obtain something, or at least survive another day. We can deploy turrets, that's true. Okay, then this enemy is the Crazy Warriors, and well, they are a scavenger. This is not the worst scenario. You are facing a gang called the Crazy Warriors. Their leader is his. Using the tactic fire discipline, allies within 20 tiles of the leader have return fire ability. Okay, so something to take into account, especially for this armadillo. If we attack, we are going to suffer several attacks from this flank if we attack this raider. Let me know, let me see. What do you think about ambushes? You are always going to obtain the... You aim for the crates, so... By the way, only 4 crates? 2? O sea, I mean, 3 crates, 4 packs? It's very, very low. Good cover for these enforcers, said. And we had grenades in here. This is Iconoclast. It's not a problem against this armadillo. We can alpha strike. This is a good enemy. Smash with the laser weapon. So we have to take everything into consideration. And yeah, we had also this cold fire support from the lightning strike ordnance support. Let's use this. Let's use this. I think here. Yeah, we are destroying only the high tough guy. Well, better than nothing, right? Now we have boom blast. Let's boom blast this guy. Because I don't like the... Probably a return fire? No. Oh, because this guy... Yeah, the pistol. And now... We can stay here. It's too dangerous. This boss has a speed. But we have to do something about this carrion, right? we can use a invest and kill like that. So yeah, this guy is not neutralized, by the way. Something to take into consideration. Is not. Yeah, we can position with the kill and run. Hi there, Sixaso. How are you? This is a bit unusual to me, streaming Wednesday, but I had 3 days, so I said, why not? Why not? This week, only this week. Then we return to Sunday streaming. So let's use the quick aim. Okay, return fire. But we had the Juggernaut torso. Okay, it's 30 bleeding. It's not bleeding completely. We had to help there. We had an angle against this enemy. Let's do this. I think we can kill or destroy the arm. It's the same. Yeah, nothing. Of course, nothing. Okay, let's provide the one weapon for this slug, and this slug is going to use remote control, because this way we obtain a second attack for free. I mean, not spending action points from the vehicle. And now, ideally, we move this slug here and we kill, or maybe inflict enough bleeding. Nothing. Not even. Okay, deploy the shield. Not even suppress. Okay, I had to spend resources. Kill. Okay, now yeah. Well, 2 enforcers, meaning these people is losing 6 will points in this turn. That's something. Okay. Regroup. And now we had the boss attacking the vehicle. That's useless. Using the iconoclast, no piercing, no shredding. Oh! Yeah, but we had the shield. This augmentation is very useful. Okay, Raider. And the carrion is attacking? No, okay. So, we can do the same. We had the slug, we had the remote control. We kill the leader, we can start triggering panic. Armadillo is point blank range, so remote control again. We are very prepared for Padonas with the behind of his grenades, but they are humans. Let's destroy the arm at least. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Let's be cautious. The arm is fine for now, right? For now. Let's see if we had to do something about these people. Yeah, I think so. Let's kill this carrion because it's too close. We can kill? It's point blank. Armor is 16. 8 for the legs. Okay. Oh! 21 damage. Okay, it's fine. 2 will points. 5 will points. If we kill the leader. Okay, we. Sixasog, I'm on vacation now. Notice you streaming. Yeah, you noticed. I had this free day, but tomorrow I had to go back to work. So I will stream less hours today. Okay, ideally we kill the boss right now. Let's see if we can do something interesting here with this assault. Making space. We had a quick game, and I want to approach the crates. So yeah, I think this is doable. Quick game. Because the shredding with this armadillo is too easy, right? The boss is dead, the panic is there, and we had the something for free. Take it. Take it. Then after mission we scrap. Okay, we can take it without losing something. We are losing a few bullets. Reload. Ready for action is very useful in these cases. So let's fly up next turn and obtain something from here. And in the case of the Slag, the shattered IR is moving to the front lines. Right? Yeah. Okay, so they don't have fire discipline, so no return fire. Okay, I'm greedy. We need to unload, otherwise I can take more content. This is not useful for this mission, so I will take this, and then we can move here. But before we had to destroy this carrion, right? Let's boom blast. We have time, one turn. After that, reinforcements are coming with numbers. Okay, arm is destroyed. Legs, no grenades, so carrion is done. Now recover wheel for the squad and take the content. Okay, oof, interesting. We take this, and this. Now we can move to the front. By the way, laser assault rifle on the ground, and take the stuff from here. We had a small cover, and the cover is this the rest of this wall. So I will deploy just in case this energy shield. Okay, people, we have to go. Yeah. Here we go, meaning we have to escape alive. Here we see the location. Retrieve. I would like to leave this mission like right now, so let's offer security to the soldiers with the vehicle. So this way, yeah, we had an Overwatch there, but no problem. We are going to enter on the vehicle. Not yet, because we had this weapon, and now yes. Hi there, Felipe. How are you? Okay, people. Because we are equipping the gas tanks, we had the space for 3 soldiers, but you know, we have 3 soldiers only. So yeah, everybody on board, yeah, we take 3 packs, weapons to scrap, and this armadillo will stand there. So yeah, we are lucky in this case because they are scavengers, and we did destroy this early deployment, and now they are coming with 5, 6 units plus the remaining raider, but they can't do anything because we are leaving the mission. See, I know, they are people. Yeah, people, and more people. Please don't stop. Thank you. Okay. So this is coming in handy, right? Always resources. Plus, thanks to Mentor Protocol, Richter is progressing, right? Next mission is level 7. So yeah, finish. Scavengers as usual doing jack shit. Well, they do their best, but they are scavengers. They don't know anything about tactics, about tactical games. They just try to inflict damage, but they are weaker than other factions. Okay, we are spending because we are dropping stuff. No, this is okay. I think this is duplicating. Yeah, I don't want this watcher. I will remove from the queue. We are manufacturing the rattlesnakes now. That was from the previous mission. Okay, I think we had enough operational hours fighting in order to visit this site in Greenland, because this site still is not in the mist, like this one. And in North America, well, these people has to rest because, yeah, this layer was tough. And now we are going to scrap many things. Starting with Iconoclast, Demos, where are you? What else from other factions? Apparently nothing, right? Apparently nothing. Okay. So let's scrap the Argos array. We need only one. And I will use a dot. I mean, when we need to scan in the U-escape looking for Pandoran colonies, we equip only for that moment. Otherwise, I will forget. So scrap 2 of them, and also the Oni tank, because we had the Daedalus overdrive. This one. And here we can wait, but if we want to optimize, possibly. What do you mean? So? Okay, I will optimize a bit. I will leave these people resting, and I will move to this base, to this haven. Sorry, because we had too much food. So it's something I do sometimes. I leave people at base and move the aircraft to a different location for scanning or for trading, things like that. Okay, so we are manufacturing the rattlesnakes, the piranha. Everybody with the clarity helmet, I think. Yeah, okay, let's go. Trade and to the base. So the C team will take care of America. Is exploring America. We can start with Central America, explore the remaining in South America, and then move to North America. This nest is not attacking anyone. Successor, I was agreeing with Felipe. Okay. I love this interaction in the chat. Of course, you had a community success, so I don't. But yeah, it's always welcome. Okay, the best luck, all conviction. This is a new Oniric Delirium event. Now we can, our operatives can now be afflicted with a delirium status equal to their willpower, so more delirium. And we had a new. This is tough because it's a good void omen or it's a bad void omen. Pandorans evolve as they lose missions and colonies, but finished research output increased by 50%. That's good. But anyway, I don't like Pandorans evolving, right? Yeah, we are decreasing a bit times, and we had 2 new research labs incoming. Felipe, too bad you picked today, especially to stream. I gotta go soon. Yeah, Felipe, but thank you for coming by. Well, maybe you can watch later, tomorrow, this Friday. But I had to make a deal with my wife, and this is the day I got. Yeah, no problem, guys. I understand real life. Okay, let's move the C team to the aircraft because they are almost ready. The good thing about these people is, well, they don't have a med bay, but we now have this grenade. This grenade is very interesting because we can use for the group, so we can heal 50 for every soldier, or 100 if we use 2 grenades. So yeah, it's interesting. Let's wait a couple of hours and they are ready. Okay, so in this case, these people is going to explore here. This squad is ready. I usually I don't wait for stamina going to 20, 30, 40. Doesn't matter if they are losing willpower because they had more delirium than tense stamina. For example, these people is losing 1 willpower on tactical, but I prioritize the speed researching. Exploring. So I will explore here, then here, and probably to Central America. Yeah, there is always the video on demand. Okay, this is the beacon. The B team has flown over a flashing beacon. After landing, our operatives have approached the source of the signal. It's an all emergency. So yeah, let's search the area. Yeah, a catchy all resources. Great. So from here we are not going to the mist. We are going to this base because the condition is 62, 12 hours. We need to go there. So let's take advantage of this pass between the 2 patches of mist, and after that going to the base. We had 3 level extreme. Okay, they are Pandorans. Scavenging side. We had to play. Felipe, usually, however, it's just 1 soldier hurt at a time, so yeah. But that doesn't get much use. Yeah, for 1 soldier, no, but if the group is hurting after mission, or even before the evacuation, it's coming in handy. Okay, 3 level is extreme. Why is this is extreme? It's not in the... Okay, this is a rich side, but it's not in the mist. Anyway, it's extreme. Fine to me. What do we have here? Gas tanks. Okay. We want speed. Yep. Let's do this. Let's increase the willpower for Jag. Gunslinger is interesting, but it's point blank, so usually it's not my priority. Grant. Punisher is also interesting, but you can see Grant is going to need more willpower. I had this common pool that right now I can invest, so let's increase the willpower for these people, because now they have these abilities. We need these abilities: aim burst, quick aim, onslaught, so let's invest. And here we can increase the strength, because we have the draw fire. Draw fire is so powerful, because this guy, for example, I will switch the helmet. With this kind of armor, plus, for example, hunker down after draw fire, plus electric reinforcements from the technician, they can't do anything against this guy, and he's deflecting a lot of so many attacks. Here we are not bringing the rattlesnakes. These turrets are precious for other missions, so no, we are not, and we are not reloading on tactical 13. Well, so I will play the mission like this: Irenicus with 2 turrets. Yeah, let's play this. Maybe another Pyrophase grenade, but yeah. Let's do this. So this is the second mission today. First, the ambush. We obtain resources in this mission. And now scavenging, so more resources. With that, I think we can invest in a new Thunderbird for the squad in Europe. Fighting armor everywhere is removing every damage from almost everything. Not melee, exactly. Well, we had crate next to the gas tank. Another here. They are not too far away. No, we need to explore. Yeah, sentinel. Okay, this is a brute. Melee. What kind of... The worst. Uglies. So we had uglies. That's something bad for us. We had an angle. The lamppost in the middle. Yeah, we can do that. We can bring the heavy. This is Tyrant, very tough, but anyway. Let's onslaught this heavy because I like the odds with the Brace Assault. Kind of. Let's increase the damage with the... yeah. Oh, more enemies. Yeah, melee. Let's increase the odds with the Marked for Dead. Marked for Dead is good, but I had to move here. Marked. And now we are going to try this. We had the accuracy from the command overlay, right? Plus 20% accuracy. It's very similar to 6 Assault. It's very similar to the other mod you are playing, the officer class, the fire discipline, right? Command overlay. But in this case, we need a level 7 technician, and only New Jericho technicians can activate this. 360 is not bad. Let's see if we can inflate suppression a bit. Let's use remote control. We had only one remote control on this unit. And let's attack again. Still is light suppression. Well, I think we can pull this out if we focus fire. Okay, 2 Arthrons from the left flank, on the right flank, another 2 Arthrons. Yeah, I don't see yet the Tritons, especially snipers are the problem, but yeah, let's finish. I think we don't need extra accuracy. Is bleeding out? No bleeding at all. Okay. That's bad. Let's see, we had an angle there. Come on, Irenicus. Well done. And because Irenicus is spending well power on this vehicle remote control, we are recovering That's good. I will move this armadillo here because I think this Arthron Prime is eager to attack this armadillo. And because of that, I will set up this Overwatch. And we had 2 action points that we can use with the Virophase grenade. I love it, these grenades are amazing. The head is gone. So how much does that ability increase your target priority? Well, if the enemies are in range and you do this,
Standing by.
enemies with, for example, Tyrant is going to move and try to attack this heavy, I hope. Let's protect Grant. Irenicus, stay there. Let's see. But enemies need to be in range, otherwise they are not attacking, right? Now we see the Triton. Okay. So they have one Triton. Yeah, it's coming here. One only. One is fine. 27. Oof. So low. They had the evolved pincer. Yeah, and the Brute Prime is going to the corner? And the Brute Champion? They are not synchronized. Yeah? They are not synchronized. Okay, and if we can capture this guy, this main champion, we can obtain the Virophase kit with the research. Expensive, but always interesting. I will move behind the heavy because I don't want the retaliation. But the Virophase grenade should destroy this Arthron. Well, only the head, but you can see the Virophase grenade is destroying the head, and the weapon is only 20, so it's very powerful against Tyrants, against Arthrons with high points. Okay, let's see if we can do this. No, Ritter fire. Oof, tough. Come on. Yeah. 200, it's okay. About this Sylvia, we can destroy the pincer, but they, yeah. Let's destroy everything if we can. By the way, we can destroy the vein. Yeah. Let's destroy the leg. Let's move this armadillo to the other flank, because in the other flank we had more crates, right? In this case, we can destroy this Arthron with the aim first. So they are running low on units, because we had all these synergies and abilities. They are deploying another Acheron, by the way. Okay. This one is a Prime, so not so... Okay, it's not triggering anything. This guy. Let's keep attacking. Yeah. Painting red, these people. Okay. Kill and run, right? Okay. So we are stacking units on this flank, because this other flank is very much under control. Felipe, should have nabbed myself Virophase. Virophase is amazing. Weapons, the gunner, the sniper rifle, and also the grenades. And for the scarab, missiles too. This Triton is about to die. And the Arthron is coming from this flank. No, it's going to the center. Okay, it's leaving this flank free. And this brute, yeah, is taking cover with the... Okay. We are not deploying yet the turrets, right? But we can. Let's see the opportunity here. We can do this, so we are preventing with this neural disruption the leap. It's very nasty, the leap, right, from the Akiro. But let's find another target. Or maybe we prepare an Overwatch, a kill zone. We had the brace shot. Yeah, let's do this, because this is something, these new skills, drills, 3 fighting damage, plus suppression, we can stack, burst, and in one turn we destroy the... I forgot to equip the Piranha, no? Or we don't have Piranha yet. Anyway, stacking burst and inflicting panic soon, because for example this Arthron with 5 will points is losing 3 because this Triton is dying. So if we kill, for example, if we destroy this Mist Sentinel, this structure, and we can, maybe not right there, but it's better because right now Irenicus is obtaining willpower. So it's about to panic. So we play with the panic in this game also. I do this a lot when I play Etermes difficulty, is the only way. So dying, losing 3 will points, panic, here not panic. So we prepare with the marked watch, the Overwatch, the kill zone against this Arthur. Felipe dead in like 2 turns. Yeah. This is happening. Yeah. So they had these enemies had a fixed amount of deployment points when we start the mission. It's extreme. It's not in the mist. Is mid February, things like that. So they had is legendary difficulty. So they had this deployment points. So they can deploy better units, and turn after turn they are running low on deployment points. So they can deploy lesser enemies. So the important thing is contain and neutralize the starting deployment. Okay, no panicking because it's in the mist. It's important. It's in the mist, so it's obtaining 1 will point in the mist. By the way, we got a pain here. Okay, Sophia is losing 2 will points, and something is coming from the other side. Oh yeah, yeah. Because it's a stream, they still have enough units. Yeah. It's obtaining will points, but now only 1 will points. So what do we want to do with the Bane? Well, we can try to catch her. In order to do that, we can panic this guy, right? And send the assault class, these soldiers with the new racer, in order to catch her. We are going in pursuit of the Bane, because it's providing the secondary objective, capture a Pandoran with virus ability. So let's do that. By the way, I want to deploy 1 turret. This also provides visibility Okay, it's a fragger. Fine there. So if we kill this Arthron Brute, and it doesn't matter the unit killing, right? We can send the souls with the New Racer and catch her. 4 will points for this Triton Watcher. Maybe we need to panic this Triton too. Okay, anyway, let's do this.
Attempting to acquire target.
Destroy the arm. Oh, Ritter fire. Oh, Sophia is stopping the bullets, but is suffering anything else? No, because the tough Juggernaut torso. Great. So we finish this this enemy with Irenicus, the technician. Now we had only one action point, but this guy is panic. This Watcher is not panic. We can maybe destroy the structure. I think so. Okay, it's 120, I think is enough, because we have Ja here waiting for orders. On top of that, we are increasing the, because Inspire, the ability from Jack, 1 willpower for the squad. So, panic, meaning, let's go, let's catch her, now that we can. We had enough will in order to stay one turn, right, in the mist. So let's prepare the catcher. Now we have to deal with the fragger. So let's prepare the Overwatch sword here. Okay. Yep. It's going far away. Everybody's moving far away. And now the fragger is coming. What is doing? Jumping. Okay. Okay, fragger. No, it's a Myrmidon. Okay. We can destroy them. I don't. We can prepare Overwatch. Anything. We had to deal with this brute, and we had to deal with this other enemy, this Bane. So for the Bane, this. Because this is the secondary objective. Now about this, I don't know. Maybe this is Ambra. If this is Ambra, it's going to attack hard. We can try this. Okay, we destroyed one leg. Slowing down a bit this Watcher. I can catch her. Not enough action points. We can't do this. But we can try and see what is this tactic. Okay, it's calling reinforcements. It's new to us. So this strat for the touched by the void Pandorans is new. Now we have 3. Ambra after death, calling reinforcements, this, and marked for death. We had to kill, so because we had to kill and we don't have more action, more willpower for the burst, we had to do this again, right? Let's do this again. Okay. Now from here, if we use a missile, no. What to do? What to do? I think if we move close, we had the chance to obtain will and a point-blank attack. And still we had the kill and run. So we need this stuff, but we need a vehicle for that. Okay, let's increase the will of the squad with the kill and run and prepare the defense with the shield. Exactly like that. So this Watcher, slow Watcher, is not affecting us. Now what to do with this Myrmidon. I think we destroyed the torso, right? So it's not a threat anymore, and we prepare just for this crate. Now everybody should move, because we need to get the stuff. Felipe, erase him immediately. Sadly, let's go. Okay, for the next turn we had the slots, we had this, yeah, we had 4 slots. So, enter. Is living alive another day. Okay, Myrmidon. So you see, they start deploying worse units. My god, against the shield, they are finding the gap. Okay, let's kill with the Watcher. And let's... yeah, let's retract the shield. And reduce the paralysis. Because we need to move to the other crate. But in the meantime, we prepare this armadillo in order to load the vehicle. Something is here, right? We need to check that. Let's do this. It's a frag. Okay, so we take... yeah, what? This is mutagens, and we are not using mutagens. We have to kill this fragger. We can do this with 1 grenade, or with quick aim, whatever we want. Let's take the content. Yeah, to the head, because the shield and the torso are very armored, but the head of Sophia. Okay, let's take more mutagens. Okay, let's prepare the... well, we can't prepare Overwatch. Yeah, this Myrmidon is not doing something relevant, right? But anyway, let's use a Boom Blast. Slowing down. Here we can destroy the Fragger, remove a bit of mist. Yeah, with 40 bleeding, no legs, and so on. Still alive. Okay. And we don't have kill and run, but we had 10 willpower, so it's enough. So far, so good. Okay, until they start deploying more units, right? This Myrmidon is going to the corner. It's something they do. Hi there, Piolia. When they lose one limb, in this case the wing, they are going to preserve their lives, and they are going to the corner. Well, we had a tough enemy here, a champ. We can neutralize this enemy with pyrophase grenades. But in order to do that, we need to approach and find the angle. We don't want to hit the shield. Instead, we do this. You see? Even with the scatter, we did it. It's losing the machine gun and it's losing the head. So they are tough guys, but with one grenade, they are destroyed. Sophia, you are great condition now to run. Move this whatever stuff is useful to us and move to the other crate. Mutagens are worth because of XP and nothing else. Exactly, like that. Yeah, we have 30 pads right now. The other enemy, right? I was forgetting about this enemy. This is another Achilles, not angle for the turret. Oh, yeah, we had an angle. And we had the mark for death. We do. We do. Let's take advantage of this. Also the killer zone. $400. Not bad, because right now we have this armadillo. We can attack. Yeah, it's better to reload right now, and then we use the remote control. There is a Bane online? Oh yeah, but it's moving very slowly, so it's not a problem. They need more action points in order to use any of these. They don't have enough. Okay, it's almost there.
Standing by.
I don't want to risk, but I don't think too soft. No, with the pistol we can't. Let's use the direction, so no leap, and let's prepare with the marked watch the Overwatch. So if we are lucky, we are going to kill with the kill zone. This Acheron. Let's take the content as you say, just because
Do I have cover?
experience, right? And let's paralyze again. Next turn. We can attack once. Oh. Still, we need to inflict one attack. Return fire from the vehicle or kill zone. And a new siren is coming. Okay, it's kill zone. It's dead, but it's slow motion, like killing. Is it? Yeah, Piolia 6 is a great streamer. So you had to visit his channel. I don't know, that's a compliment. I'm the best streamer because I am the only one you can find. I'm joking. Okay, catcher. We had six turns. I think it's enough. We don't have wings for this heavy. We need to send the vehicle. Let's calculate. There is something on the ground. I think it's a weapon there, but
Moving as fast as I can.
yeah, I will pass. I want to stay away because nowadays sirens are coming with acid torso, and acid torso is inflicting a lot of acid. It's bad for electronics, for these augmentations too. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's go. We are obtaining plenty of resources. Yep. So yeah, I'm there. We had Arthur leaving, a siren harbinger incoming, but even with the range of these sirens, it's not enough. It's here. We move inside the vehicle and it's not. vehicles are ideal for this mission because we can carry more and finish the mission faster. So we don't have to stay there fighting and fighting enemies. We are not losing turrets. So this is the second mission today. We are obtaining this extra skill points for the pool and experience. Experience is irrelevant because this is the best squad with 5 level 7, with all of them with mentor protocol. That's why they are adding another 10 skill points to the common pool. So yeah, and now we had a new research. This is the Pyrophase kit. The Pyrophase kit is good because it's removing viral too, on top of bleeding, paralysis. Well, technology is not something to be proud to address, but the rest, yeah, we don't need mutagens. Check this on the top panel. We are not using mutagens except for these grenades, this Yggdrasil. Okay, we had to spend resources, but now Charlie, the skull cap, is suffering with the stamina 4, so we had to go to the base. We are going to destroy this layer. I like the Pandora's Ebolas, they lose mission and colonies but finish research output increased by 50% by domain, but I don't like the evolution because the evolution might bring new enemies faster. Now we have this Pandora's virus infection that we are going to move up to the cube, like something like this, but I want also this asset worm autopsy. Why? It's only 2 hours. Because this is unlocking the acid resistance. And the acid resistance is great with this module. This FASTES workshop is a special bonus. And I will read this. Acid reduced 20 instead of 10 per turn on bionics, body parts and vehicles. So acid is a problem late game, and if for example one soldier is suffering in one bionic part 40 acid, in the following turn this guy is removing 20 acid instead of 10, so in 2 turns he's removing 40 acid. It's better. And now we are going to manufacture, I think, let me see, the A-team. I have enough stuff. Yeah, we had the rattlesnakes. We are replacing Bulldog with Piranha. Yeah. And scrapping the others, right? Grant, because we have resources, is obtaining a new augmentations. In this case, we can do this. Neural torso is great for technicians, but also for assault class. Like this. Why? Because now we can equip scrap here. We can equip the Fury. So we have the speed for positioning. We have the firepower, and we had also long range with these Furies. On top of that, the encumbrance is not a problem anymore. So we are doing this. Of course, is also setting a cap for delirium, and now is removing delirium. So instead of using the experimental treatment, we are removing delirium with a new augmentation. Felipe, neural torso is also great for snipers too. Yeah, Synedrion, right? Well, it's Finesse project technology. The Destiny 3. What is the name? Array. Yeah, it's a mounted weapon, laser. So yeah, with almost infinite range. But this season is a New Jericho only, so no faction technology. Only Fury, and after that Thor, AM AML. So let's say we had to do something else about Delirium, Sophia. Let's remove Delirium for Sophia. Okay, we are lucky, no side effects. And Irenicus is only 2 Delirium, so we are waiting a few hours for Grant, like 8 hours or something like that, and we play the layer. In the meantime, in North America, they are exploring, and we are starting to manufacture more stuff because we have resources now. We can manufacture this Thunderbird, but we need more technology. We can scrap like this one. Other stuff that we can scrap. Well, this is something we are not going to need, this independent soldier's weapon. No, we don't have anything else, so maybe we can trade this technology. Nothing found in here. We need technology. Here there is technology there, but we have to wait for that. Completing the asset warp autopsy. Felipe, not even for the array. The rockets are great for long range, right? Engagement. Oh yeah, I forgot that your sniper has armor head. Acid resistant technology. That I need both. Advanced rocket technology for the Archangel and acid resistant technology. But yeah, I will prioritize acid resistant because we are going to the layer. Okay, 10 stamina, 8 stamina, 1 hour, and we engage. Maybe we obtain technology in this site. Yeah, it's very strange. I misclicked it and now I had these armadillo legs for Miller. Well, at least he is obtaining the immunity to goo. But right now, Miller is not a priority to me, so I'm not spending, replacing something I paid for. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the lair. How? Yeah, because we are not going to catch her, right? One Scylla in this lair. Let's equip this. This Daedalus overdrive. Because we are obtaining also this advantage from the acid resistant technology I was explaining before. Okay, exploring, resting and recovering the condition for the aircraft. Let's go. Now we can manufacture the acid rest best module, but I'm not using this actually because we had, for example, augmentation, the blast and fire damage resistant vest, augmentation, mounted weapon, robotic arms. We are not using actually this vest. So let's play the mission. Well, the city is bringing in stuff, the abandoned military base. So yeah, just in time, because we want to obtain a new Thunderbird, and we are replacing, right? We are replacing this Manticore. So it's an investment right now, but in the future we scrap the Manticore. And from here, let's move. I doing the usual to me, this spiral. So this is the base. I explore doing this, and this. So if we are suffering one ambush, we are going to the base right away after the mission. We had a lot of food, and we had this Manticore here doing nothing. I will send to this Synedrion Heaven because we have reputation 20 with Synedrion, so they are accepting the trading. So great there. Okay, let's destroy the mostly because I don't want the evolution from Pandorans. The extra research is amazing, right? We are decreasing all these times. Felipe, yeah, vests are very limited in use because it is often going against potent offense bonus. Yeah, I mean, for Infiltrator, for example, in case they are revealed, they are very useful. But other soldiers are going to use augmentations, bionics or mutations. So reputation is irrelevant. We have already 100%. We had a good amount of skill points from the pool. Let's increase at least for now the strength, right? Well, Jack obtained a lot, so it's not in need. Sophia can increase the willpower. Irene increase the strength. Well, indeed, we can invest in more willpower and more in strength. Yeah, increasing the stats, right? And by the way, Carrigan can benefit from kill and run. So 42, we are spending how much? 100 skill points because we are not abusing this new mechanic with the training facilities. We had only one, so we are generating 5 skill points for the pool per day. I don't want to abuse this. Otherwise, we have hundreds and hundreds of skill points to spend. Let's equip these people. This is not a drill. This is something real, and we need to bring the fire. And the fire, I mean firepower. Okay. We need fire. We need biophase. No, always biophase. And we are going to deploy these 2 turrets. No more. I think it's enough with these 2 turrets. We had all of these soldiers, the Clarity Helmet, because we are facing Terror Sentinels. So, yeah, we are doing this. And before doing this, I remember one thing. We are not obtaining anything from these Pandorans. And this siren with the psychic ability can call other Pandorans. So let's kill. And we need only 1 Arthron anyway. So for the future autopsy, so we kill 1. No, we are not bringing the rattlesnakes to this mission because we are reserving this rattlesnake for the Citadel in order to capture the Syllab. I think this is the order. We destroy the lair and we destroy then the Citadel, capturing the Scylla before is in rails and we had to suffer an attack to the base. Okay, this is another Aclis, so exactly. We need to do something. We don't worry about the Sentinel, we had the modules, so we are protected, immune to Psychic Scream. But we had to deal with all this, and these guys are champ. So they had this improved machine gun. In order to deal with that, let's start with the Boom Blast. Yeah, we need to do this. But we don't have an angle. So let's find an angle.
Yes.
I don't want to deploy the turrets so soon. Okay. Now the Goliath. And we can repeat if we need it. And I think we need it, right? Because this machine gun is 60 with the onslaught. So one slot, one onslaught, and repeat. Now focusing with extra accuracy from the command overlay, this new skill ability for the technician, New Jericho technician specifically. So we are affecting a bit to the Achilles, but not too much because the arms still is more than 100. And I don't want to kill because this guy has the ability to resurrect corpses. So don't kill, but neutralize. That's the idea. Because that, I will do this. Yeah, in order to do that, I need to move closer. We are spending resources, but we had resources. We can trade. Okay, neutralize, neutralize. Achilles must die. Okay, what other tactics do we have? We can prevent the leap using the neural disruption. So this way, with the disoriented status, this Achilles can't leap this part of the map. This is important, otherwise he's using the leap and attacking us. Now let's try against the leg. Okay, leg is destroyed. And now is the time for this armadillo. We are revealing more enemies, but these two probably they are attacking, they are flanking. Oh, plus a siren with asset? No, with the screaming. Okay, wait a second. I had to risk these turrets right now because the siren will think twice before approaching our soldiers to mind control. For Grant is not a problem because the clarity hit, but maybe it's approaching Irenicus or the heavy. Okay, anyway, yeah, let's block the line of sight. It's more important right now than anything. And in this case, we can attack the husk, or we can do different. Let's use the asset. Okay, a bit of asset. Irenicus. Yeah. Let's do this. So we are dealing with the Achilles, a Bane running away, and Scores Alpha attacking the vehicle, the flank, the side, or the turret. No, he's using the grenade because the group, but return fire is killing. Yeah, it's killing. And the Achilles decide to take a rest, and now the siren is come. No, it's not the siren, it's the Arthur. Okay, and now the siren, right? Okay, because this tyrant still has this head. It's going to mind control, but she can hide. She can hide. She can hide. Okay. What to do now? We can move the vehicle and destroy the head. It's a possibility, right? So preventing the return fire from Charlie. I think this is the best option we had. Try to not destroy the turrets. And now we are going to destroy the screaming head. I hope so. Charlie is released. Now we are dealing only with one pincer. So one pincer means 2 attacks. only 2 attacks, and that's it. It's destroyed like that. But the problem is the Achilles. Achilles is going to move and probably is going to resurrect this Tyrant champion. So we need to set up specifically against this Acheron the Overwatch. Forget this Arthron in the way because it's going to bleed out. Plus, we can't. Yeah, we can put a big there. We can send Grant in order to destroy the Helion. Right? We moved, quick aim. Helion is dead. Mobility is very important. Grant with 20 speed is doing this. Now we see this Bane ready to attack. Take cover, and is attacking the rear of this armadillo. Well, something we had to endure. Let's move Irenicus. Take cover. We don't know yet the location of the spawnery because we are containing the enemy so far. Only containing the enemy. Sophia also take over. I don't think this Achilles is doing anything else apart from leap, resurrect. I don't think he's doing anything else. Bale is not even trying. Now he's alerted. He's very slow. Thinking. 2 good shots. Resurrect. A melee, so no. Okay, and this Tyrant is coming finally. But you see, he's doing nothing there. I will kill with jab because this is granting extra willpower for the squad with Spire. Okay, with Spire is granting 1 willpower. By the way, we had these grenades and we had a Bane waiting for that, right? Terror Sentinel, I don't care. We need to increase the accuracy? No. Command overlay is in range with Irenicus. So it's energy. Boom! Only remaining weapon is the grenade launcher with all. Yeah, this is something we can manage. Easy. And this melee enemy is cut off. So we can do this. Let's activate the rapid clearance. And try to clear the map, right? Try to clear the map. Enemy to the head. Okay. We had the kill and run. Okay, they had the splitter head. Aiming to the head. Aiming to the ball pincer. Not destroying anything. But it's easier right now. Now, we can't kill. Yeah, let's try. Another grenade. And yeah, I think so. Boom! Destroyed. Another one falling down. So we are clearing the map. Right now, this is the phase, clearing the map. Let's take a look. A peek. Okay, one siren. Siren is there. And this siren is Harbinger, so be careful. Let's prepare this armadillo. Yeah, we are going to suffer this attack with the asset torso, but we have return fire. I want to block with this armadillo the progression of this siren. Mind control? Don't like it. Okay, and we are moving in order to find the spawnery. Okay, scream. I don't care. Okay, siren coming from this flank. Okay, so it's deciding something different. Attacking from the rear. It sees the acid, we return fire to the torso, destroying the torso actually. Always the same. I think it's a bit silly because he's dying very fast, but they always try to inflict acid. Okay, how is moving the wheel? We need wheel. Let's fight here. Medkits, okay, take one and forget about the others. Now we have to make a hole if we want to progress here. Or we move. Yeah, we can move from here. Let's see. Okay, the spawner is there, meaning assaults are going to fight the spawner. Unless there is a sniper in this spawning point, I think it's very safe for the assaults coming inside the cover of this spawner and start popping up. I don't know. It's like that, popping up eggs, something like that. Okay, let's do this with Jag, the propeller legs, and let's aim to this egg. Well, missing next time. And let's start recovering these turrets. Enter. What? We had a worm there? Come on. There is a worm there. Okay, move to the nest. Stop. More wheel.
Right there.
Nah, we can take this for scrapping purposes. Sophia, prepare. We can deploy the energy shield. I don't think Pandorans are attacking, but you never know. Maybe one sniper with a stealth. Charlie, because we are here, let's take this. So Grant is attacking the eggs of this flank, and the other side of the spawner is for Sophia. In the meantime, we can try the Overwatch with Jar, because this Arthron is coming. Let's use the Market Watch, always, plus 50% with this drill, plus 50% accuracy. Okay, fine. Let's cover the other turret and move for the content of this drone, because we can, right? Something will come from this side, but the armadillo is stopping. It's blocking the path. Yeah, Scores is making a move. Just that? Okay. Not very impressive, to be honest. Let's start destroying eggs. We can spend resources with this, because why not? We had resources. So we destroy the eggs on this side, and then we are moving. Okay, we are blocking the path with Sophia. Well, we are going to help with Grant. Okay, in the case of Charlie, I don't feel the need for doing anything else. Just moral support for the assault soldiers. Jag might kill, right, these Scores with the impressive pyrophase weapon, and we are preparing the evacuation, right? Because we are finishing this part of the map. In here we had a couple of medkits, and yeah, the most important is prevent the mind control. Sirens, calming, and mind controlling is the worst thing. The worst thing happening right now. If not happening this turn, we are free to go. Okay, so we are free to go. Because of that, let's spend the willpower with quick aim, you know, and destroy the X. Sophia is doing the same. Yeah, we need this, well, firepower. Piranha is not enough, so this is it. The spawner is destroyed, and the assault, 2 assault are leaving from this part of the map.
No time to waste.
And Charlie is here waiting. The other 2 soldiers are living in the armadillo. Yeah, in this armadillo. We are not leaving anything behind, no turrets to worry about, because we are recovering, right? With the Ironman, these turrets. So it's basically leave this mission behind. With this, we are removing the void domain, increasing the Pandoran evolution when we complete missions. Okay, spawner is done. Now it's about leaving behind this mission. I think I will need to make a hole, a shortcut for the assault. So in this case, I think, yeah, we are making this shortcut that we need right now. Yeah. Take over, Sophia. You are afraid of this Arthron coming from this flank. But anyway, next time we complete the mission. Because the speed, very important, increasing the speed of the assault soldiers. Yeah. Very clean mission. Our armadillo is a good decoy. Our soldiers are not suffering. Okay. Yep. We are removing the void domain and slowing down the Pandoran evolution. In every sense, removing the void domain and destroying another Pandoran colony, because every Pandoran colony and infested haven is adding evolution points per day. So we can scrap this Tech Ops leg armor and no void omens again. Now, this is New Jericho. We roleplay New Jericho. No mission for you, Athena. Maybe later. Postpone. Yeah. We had this food that we are going to trade with this squad here, and in the meantime we had to recover these soldiers. Okay, here we have 3 Delirians. Charlie, we are going to try the experimental treatment, because you can't use augmentation. Sadly, you are a mercenary, you are not accepting them. So we are decreasing the speed. It's not very bad, but it's bad for positioning. -2 speed. Speed is expensive because right now means 31 skill points. Well, but yeah, we had less Delirium. In any case, we had to do the same with you. Yeah, in this case, we are lucky. Let's explore and scrap, because we don't need these legs. This is what is not exploring, so download. Okay, I think we are going to play next mission ambush or citadel. In the case of the citadel, is capturing the Scylla. Let's see the range. It's 1200 kilometers, but it's not in range. It's not in range against the base in Ukraine. Question. Hello, I'm Miguel. I'm great. This is a free day, so I'm taking the chance to stream. It's unusual to me, streaming, because I work. But I had this free day. I made a deal with my wife, so he's allowing to stream today. Okay, here we are resting, healing, but we had to do this because otherwise I forget. We are going to equip this Scylla capture passenger module. This is the idea today, capturing the Scylla. In order to do that, it's better to do in Citadel, because she can't run away, she can't flee. In a base defense, well, if you are lucky, you destroy the legs, and yeah, you can catch her there, but otherwise it's running away, and we don't want that. So this squad is healing. The moment we heal, this squad is going to Ukraine. Asia is clear. We use the food, and we are obtaining all this amount of technology. We can do this also and obtain more technology here. But we are also exploring Central America. We can maybe obtain something from the events, or maybe it's an ambush, we don't know. We had enough stamina with 12. It's enough for 4 action points, so let's do this. Ambush. So we had a new ambush. Okay, so this squad is bringing Armadillo with the engine. No, we need the speed. Let's equip the gas tanks. I hope we can deal with the Achilles and the Gu. I hope. Okay, Warren, Sarnel. We are bringing all this. I hope it's enough, because we are not spending the pool for these guys. We had 1 turret, and we had this beta grenade. So we are going to try there. Here we had interesting stuff. Maybe excessive, right? We don't know if we are facing the pure, Forsaken, Pandorans. That's I think we don't know. We had a couple of turrets here, and we had also 1 Neuracer. Well, just in case. 25. Let's spend here with the stability. Okay. We can activate this through grid. It's only 5 points from the pool. Through grid for melee range attacks. Let's do this. This is the second ambush today. So far, the 4th mission, 2 ambushes. I mean, it's great obtaining more resources, but for variety, it's better to play different missions like ancient sites or citadels, or I don't know. Okay, again, we are facing the scavengers, and in this case, we are facing the Alpha Echoes. This Echoes has this leader, Grid, and the tactic is starting volley. This is the worst, because they can attack several times per turn. For example, 1 sniper can attack 2 times. One assault can attack 3 times or throw grenades. They are going to attack, move, overwatch. Yeah, it's bad. Where is the leader? We don't see the leader. That's also a problem. By the way, what weapon is this? This sector? No, I don't. Oh, the leader is here. Grid. Oof, with accuracy. We have something against the accuracy. We had this, but we had 2 snipers. So we can alpha strike. We had boom blast. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's attack the leader, the boss. Okay, we are destroying the weapon. Well, better than nothing, because the Pythagoras is a great sniper rifle. And range is amazing. Okay, I see here 2 enemies, so let's boom blast.
I know how to do this.
You know how to do this? Let's see. Return fire. Yeah. Fighty damage. It's not the worst. But we need to do this again. Okay, we destroyed the sniper rifle. Something I did want. And the arm of this carrion. So 2 enemies neutralized. Now we have to deal with this carrion. We can use the remote control from the slug, but before that maybe we need to do another thing. In the case of this slug is healing, because we can heal starting the mission, 1 slug, and then using this grenade for the squad. Yeah, this Vita grenade. And now we have to protect. Now from here, oof, yeah, I don't have remote control now. This is a level 5 and the other is a level 6, so this is wrong. But anyway, let's move this armadillo here. Let's use the grenade launcher in order to shred. And if I'm lucky, let's go and destroy the arm. We did it. Now, no dissector for you, pistol for you, but no leg. Pistol for you, high ground. I don't think this enforcer is attacking from this gap, to be honest. Miller, Overwatch. And hunker down. Not many more options unless we want to deploy turrets. We want to deploy turrets. I'm going to do something maybe dangerous. I'm moving this slug here. I'm throwing a turret here in case something is coming from this flank. If not, we are moving for the content of the crate. Is attacking? No, it's stuck there. Okay, so kill, and it's leaving the mission. This carrion. Oh no, we really out it. It's attacking twice, probably this boss. Or once? No, only Overwatch. We had to kill because you know, the starting volley. Okay, the head is gone. I will suffer one attack, no problem. But we need to kill.
Firing targets.
No! Okay, so we are not killing there. We can kill in one. No, but we are opening a hole. You see, I don't care about the spending resources because, well, we had also bugs in these crates. In this case, another missile. We replenish and materials. But also, we had more resources. So, maybe we had time. Maybe we had time and we are going to try obtaining these resources. Let's prepare this armadillo. What is going to do this enforcer? Because the only way is from this door, but it's stuck in the corner. So in this case, let's move this armadillo here, waiting for the heavy. Maybe we prepare an Overwatch, long Overwatch there. It's fine then. And here let's obtain more will. Yeah, I'm prepared. I think this corner is covered with all these soldiers. Enemies are not spawning here in this corner. I hope. He's leaving, but I don't care. It's carrion. Yeah, it's very useless, this heavy in the corner. Maybe protecting this crate, but I don't care. Honestly, I don't care about this crate. Okay, let's make a move here. Okay. And this armadillo is waiting. Okay, this area is perfectly safe. Right? So, yeah. Let's take the most valuable stuff. The encumbrance for this guy is better. So yeah, let's support the other slag. And the vehicle, I don't think it's a good place there. We need to go for the slugs. Yeah. Well, here we had a carrion we don't care about. We had this heavy that also can help with the stuff. I say heavy and the name is Warren because I had only 2 characters named after people watching the stream. If you want one soldier in this season 6, you can ask. I will rename after you one of these soldiers. Okay, Miller, stay in the center. If you have doubts, always stay in the center of the map. Yeah, now reinforcements are coming, so let's see the evacuation zone. Okay, where is the evacuation zone? I don't see. Oh, here. So yeah, it's not so bad. We need to reach the vehicle, actually. Let's do this. Let's bridge with the heavy, so we can take stuff from this. Other soldiers. I think we are protected in this corner. Now we have to move Miller and this Roxanne, Wolf 9. And we are obtaining more stuff from there. Okay. I want to prepare a jet jump. I think this is a safe place. Yeah, enter. War. Yeah, it's a good decoy. The vehicle.
Ready to rumble.
Let's carry on. Yeah. This carry on with grenades usually is a problem, but right now it's not. Well, they are targeting the front. I don't know why. It's very armored. Anyway, let's complete this mission in 2 turns. Indeed, we can increase the armor with this slug. Miller is leaving. And the vehicle will suffer whatever is suffering. But anyway, we are leaving the mission in one turn. So they are attacking. We can repair later. One grenade. No grenade. Nothing. Nobody. No, they are not attacking. Coward. Yeah, standing there. Now you see they are spawning from this corner, all of them. But too late. It's too late for them. Okay, we're obtaining 7 packs. So a good mission. And the experience. Ooh, almost there for the Warren. It's heavy. Nah, next ambush. Okay, so right now I'm heading toward Europe with the A team. We are joining forces. If nothing else happens, we are going to play the Citadel. Only materials, by the way. We are spending technology too. But we can trade, of course. We had to go to the base because the stamina is only 5 or 6. Yeah. So let's trade the food here and obtain more technology. We are manufacturing this Thunderbird, but very soon we are going to start manufacturing this Archangel, this rocket launcher. Because we had so many resources, it's possible to obtain 3 squads completed with Thunderbird and modules. But with that, we are going to cover the world. No, technology. We need technology. Okay, let's go to the base. Rest. This squad is ready, actually. They are ready. They have enough stamina, even compensating the delirium. So they are moving to Ukraine, to Europe, after destroying another lair. This nest range is 300 kilometers, so it's expanding, but very slowly. No havens around. So we are not spending a new haven defense soon. Yeah, let's speed up. Now stamina is okay, and we can do the same. We can start the mission, throwing this beta grenade, right? So yeah, let's keep exploring. We can repair this armadillo on the go. Yeah, we are approaching the base next to the Citadel with the module. Let's not forget replacing these turrets with the new model with piercing, the rattlesnake. We had better technology right now. Let's keep exploring in Central America. Okay, remains. Our operatives have located an abandoned military outpost. It is unclear which nation's military it belonged to, since this region's government fractured heavily during World War III. Woo! More resources. Everything recovered. So we can keep the warfare efforts because we are obtaining resources from ambushes, from scavenging, rich scavenging, and from events, from these exploration events. Personnel I will not recruit from finished bases, but what about the havens? Still level 2. They are not very impressive soldiers yet. We have resources if we want to recruit from New Jericho, and we want because we had this poor guy here sitting doing nothing, right? By the way, for the human heavy, no mercenary. I like to do this with bayonets. Armadillo legs and clarity head. Because this way we are increasing the accuracy. It's only a small penalty, minus 2%. Perception is 30. And very tough. 30, 40, 40. And this can be a scrap. This guy is ready. When we had this Thunderbird in 18 hours, we are calling him for the battle. But right now, we are waiting a few hours in order to play the Citadel. But in the meantime, we are wasting time, right? I know. I said not exploring in the mist and the presence of Pandorans, but let's explore. Because we are doing nothing here, so let's explore at least a couple of sites, because we need 10 hours in order to get the technology and start manufacturing. It has come, Etermes, my teams. My teams. Yeah. Your teams? Okay, we are exploring. Brothers in Arms. This is something related to Disciples of Anu. This guy is trying to recover his brother, right? But it's not allied with Disciples. Its people are generally suspicious. Please just call me Fabio. Yeah, this is my brother Felipe. Yeah. This Disciples of Anu drama is not something I will I will be part of. Yeah, contact Disciples. We are obtaining these resources without triggering an independent mission, fighting a ton of enemies, including Mutox and Priest, and so it's better to get the resources. From here, I will move to this point because the nest is it's now 600, but it's still far away. We keep exploring. And we have more and more resources. I don't know. We should increase the number of research labs. We have 1, 2 here, and another 2 in Antarctica. Antarctica is very quiet, very silent there. I will build another here because we had the means for that. And keep exploring. Okay, this is Disciples, useless. Oh, no, with this squad. Not with this squad, with this other squad. Okay, a new layer is now on the map, and is located. Okay, we have to deal with this because we don't want to lose this base, right? And is attacking this this haven or attacking the base, and we had 2 labs there, so we are sending the C team to explore South America, and after that destroying this layer. Yep, we had to go again to Antarctica. Let's keep exploring, completing these explorations. Okay. And now we have this amazing weapon. This weapon is a breakthrough in explosives, and this weapon has this special ability. It's inflicting 3 times the regular damage to limbs, no weapons, no structure, but to the limb. So, for example, if we attack the head or the scylla, we are inflicting red 10 plus 80 damage 3 times, so 240 damage to the limb. This is very important. The effective range is 400, and we can synergy with Boom Blast, like the Goliath. So piercing is very high, fighting is very impressive. Right now we can focus on Pandoran virus infection, and we can go with the signal direction tech in order to progress toward centralized AI. That is a major boost because we are playing without sentient AI from Synedrion, so I will do this order like this for now. And now we prep this squad coming to the citadel. The citadel with still not enough range against the base, but soon we'll have. So let's manufacture the weapon, this Archangel. And the ammunition is very expensive, but it's worth it. Something that we are investing. Okay, let's prepare the squad. We can't bring this armadillo because we don't want this kind of return fire every single turn against any Scylla. So we are bringing soldiers. In this case, we are bringing the Shattered Ire. This Slack is level 7, so remote control, amplify, you know. And we are bringing Richter, but with the we had to take into account Clarity Helmet module is a must for every soldier. So yeah, all of them need this Clarity Helmet, this immunity against screaming. We can't lose the control of these soldiers, or they are dead. Simple as that. So yeah, we had the soldiers, now we have the weapons and the new racer, because we are going to capture a siren, a Scylla with new racer. We don't have a technology from Synedrion because we roleplay New Jericho. So we bring all this kind of stuff to this mission. One thing about these soldiers, for example, Irenicus, they had Amplify. With Amplify, they are inflicting extra 50% to paralysis. So playing in a legendary, Scylla has this resistance, 25%, so we are compensating with this Amplify. It's expensive. It's 4 will points. So yeah, let's send these soldiers because the weapon is ready in 4 hours. This is taking 4 hours also. So yeah, let's move to the citadel. Nothing found there. Okay, nothing found. Okay, so we can explore. Wait that second. It's 0 kilometers operating range. So let's move in the first place to this unexplored site. After this, we are going to this, and we can move here to the lair. But right now is the citadel. So let's see if we can catch her. If things go south, we can always kill the Scylla, of course. But the idea is catch her. Okay. Reputation is irrelevant. It's extreme, of course. And we had to equip these soldiers. For example, Grant is bringing the piercing with the piranha. He's bringing also the shredding with the mounted weapon. We are bringing 2 pyrophase weapon, I think, because yeah, we are going to face many nasty enemies. But we are going to need also more beta grenades, by the way. And Sophia, we need ammunition for you. Yeah, from the marketplace. Let's buy ammunition. We don't have ammunition because we are buying everything. Okay, so no more ammunition for Sophia. You have to live with these 3 attacks. Okay, I was saying we are going to need more of these grenades because we need to heal this Scylla. We inflict damage, Scylla start to bleeding, and we don't want to kill, we want to catch her, and because of that, yeah, we need to heal, stop the bleeding with this kind of grenades. It's a grenade, but it's a good grenade for Pandorans in this case. So yeah, you need more of these impressive grenades. Let's equip a couple of medkits, and I think you are going to help this heavy with the extra ammunition. Yeah, something like this. About the skill points, I think this is fine. 24. Richter. Yggdrasil. Fire in case we are facing Ambra. Neuracer, of course. In this case, we don't have the piranha. We have the bulldog because the shredding is important also. Because whatever is coming, we need to neutralize this blaster cannon or the smashing arms, probably the head from long range. So we use the aim burst, and we need in the first place to shred before destroying these limbs. So we are going to do that. Ritter is fine. Here we are bringing this grenade, right? We need this grenade. Purification, yeah, I think this is fine. And in this case, we can bring another of these. And in here, we are going to need the weapon. The weapon that is going to be manufactured right now. So, we bring this. It's 31, right? Let's increase the willpower. So not a problem. And Charlie the Heavy is a good decoy with drop fire. So yep, we are bringing this, all of this, and I think we are safe playing this citadel, trying to capture with this module. This module is enough to capture this Scylla. So that's the idea. Because if we capture in this beta, in this new rework, this new Terror from the Void, the future of Terror from the Void, if we capture the Scylla, we are unlocking a new module allowing something very cool. The Ezekiel's Dream module. Okay, let me see. This kind of map, we had one spawning point for enemies coming from this flank, another very far away, and another in the other corner. On the right, we are very covered with this wall, but also that means we don't have eyes on that side. So we had to send someone, Richter in this case, to watch. Richter is saying, nothing here, guys. It's quiet. So, now, if we want to block this spawning point, we are forcing Pandorans to come from the other points. It's like that in every situation, lair, citadel. So we postpone facing enemies for later. So probably this is granting us the chance to fight this Scylla, right? So let's deploy one turret there, because you know Pandorans don't want to spawn here in front of the turret and suffering the attack the following turn, right? So in here, let's deploy another turret. We don't want to deploy many turrets because turret has this ability, return fire, and if we return fire too many times against the Scylla, we are not going to catch her, we are going to kill. So that's something we had to take into account. Also, we had this mist, and I don't know if that is preventing or revealing enemies. Okay, we had revenants, and they are coming with blast damage, so something to also take into account. Because we use explosives, right? The missiles, the grenades. So yeah, they had the resistance 50%. Okay, let's see if we can reveal something else. I'm not spotting anything, so they are going to come for us, but they are not here. Let's deploy a couple more turrets, but in this case, rattlesnake. This one is for shredding, this watcher, and this is for piercing. Yep. And now we can equip this. So Fia is here doing I don't know what. We can call the attention of this brute or do nothing. I will do nothing right now. I will do this long overwatch, and I will move these soldiers to this side, to this flank. For the heavy is the same. Let's here, because we had all this cover. Yeah, we wait for the Scylla. Something is coming, apparently. This is an alerted Chiron. Something more is coming. I don't know if this is the Scylla or something else. Okay. Okay, Killzone is working. We are increasing the willpower. Oh, something is there. We don't see because we had all this mist, but something is there. Yeah, this mist is preventing. We can do this and remove the mist. Because we have time, right? We have time right now. No enemies around. Yeah. Now we see. Now we see. And we can attack the ball pincer. The ball pincer is no more. And after that, Jack can destroy to the shield. So attack the shield. Okay. Good. Good. Now, we can kill. No problem there. We are making one attack. From here, we are not spending so far willpower, because we are going to need this willpower. 20. Okay, let's equip this and try to kill with this slug. No. Okay, please, someone. Irenicus. Is enough? Now it's enough. Okay, we'll bleed out. We had this Chiron, because and the heavy is here. Okay. We can return fire if we set Charlie here. What else to do? I don't know. Wait. Enter. Where is the Scylla? It's here. And it's Revenant. It's Revenant. Return fire is coming? No. It's moving forward? Yes. It's preventing angles. I don't think so. We'll see. Okay, and we had a prime. And worms incoming. Worms incoming. We had to deal with the worms and we had to deal with the Scylla. 3 worms. Return fire from the... What else is coming? Something is coming. What else is coming? We don't know. But we can capture the Scylla. Or we can try. Or we can die trying. Anyway, we'll see. Now, we had to start shredding
My turn.
the head. Because this Scylla is Tetrarch, right? It's a mimic. But Spiderhead, really bad. Because the goo. We don't have goo repairer. Mist launcher, bad. Very bad. Because we don't have a way removing Stealth Explosive. And we are losing 2 will points per turn. And Blaster Cannon is final. This is critical. One attack from the Blaster Cannon and the soldier is done. Instantly. Disappear. So this is weird because I was expecting a different Scylla. Right now this is the 5th Scylla and we are repeating Tetrarch. The first one is Xenagos, then Nocturna, then usually Tenebris, then Tetrarch. We are fighting all these 4 and then maybe because we were destroying so many Pandoran colonies and slowing down the evolution, but this is again Tetrarch. So the way dealing with Tetrarch is destroying the head, is the first step. In order to do that, we need to shred the head. Let's use armor break against in the mist against this head, right? Yeah, because the head is very armored, fighty. So fighting this Scylla with fighty armor is unreal. It's impossible. So the idea here is focusing on the head and focusing on shredding. I don't have an angle against the head of the Scylla with this heavy, and we want to use this weapon, right? So instead of doing this, because this is only one attack, right? Pinpoint accuracy, and we are shredding them per attack, but we need 2 attacks in the very same turn. So let's activate the Boom Blast ability, because this way we can attack one and obtain with an assault this on a slot, this synergy, and attack twice in the very same time. But we had a nice looking angle. Where is the head of the Scylla? But it's moving somehow. So it's very important not to miss this attack. It's pinpoint accuracy anyway. And it's not traveling a lot, this rock. Okay, now we are shredding even more. Now it's 25, but it's not enough for the piercing of the rattlesnakes. The piercing, well, it's enough. The piercing is 30. But let me see. Yeah, but we are going to use the onslaught because we are inflicting with the Archangel 3 times the damage. We are inflicting 3 times the damage to the limb. This is a special ability, right, for this weapon. Okay, very important. Aiming to the head. Okay, so instead of 60 is 180. The Scylla has this apex of creation, and because of that is not 240 damage. The usual is 180, but still the head is now only 331, and the shredding is really good for a first approach. We can increase the shredding with this Watcher AT. It's only 6 there. Fighting now, so it's naked, almost naked. Let's see if we can destroy in this very first turn the head. Okay, now I see better the head. Let's do this again. Now the head is destroyed. We want to heal this Scylla because it's bleeding. Right now it's only bleeding 90, but eventually we destroy more body parts, it's going to bleed more, and we want to stop that. What to do now? We had a prime there. We don't have to forget about that. If we want to increase the attacks, we are going to use this grenade, right? Because with this grenade we destroy the 3 worms. Now, we can move soldiers to this open area without mist in order to recover will. It's important. You will want to use these abilities because they are expensive and we are losing every turn. Willpower. We had still these soldiers that we can focus on this Acheron Prime or this Scylla. I'm worried a bit about these blaster cannons, and the armor is 40 for the blaster cannons. But also I want to kill the Acheron Prime, so we had to do something about that, both of these things. This Grand Carrigan can use this. We are not going to shred a lot, but maybe a bit, the cannon. It's shredding something, right? 10. Because the Void Dome, I mean the resistance from the Revenant, right? The blast damage. But it's one step in the right direction. Now, let's focus fire on the Prime. Maybe we can inflict suppression. Light. So far, light suppression. And from here we had Carrigan. And with Carrigan we can attack also this Prime with a better angle. It's very important, the action points economy in these missions. Okay, we had a heavy. We had a technician, Irenicus, and we had the ability to do this. Using this turret instead of the PDN defender, we can attack again the prime. Okay, and now, if we find an angle, we can try to obtain the wheel, killing this Akero. Okay, let's see. So we are obtaining the wheel, very important, fight for Irenicus. So let's keep playing. The first step, but we had to face different challenge capturing one Scylla. Okay, we had a return fire, of course, spending actually ammunition and aiming to the head. I don't want to aim to the head, right? Is preparing cannons? Is preparing cannons. Sylvia is coming here to say hello, and something is there. Okay, this is a problem to us, very important problem, guys. We had goo in the mission. Oopsie, because preparing cannons is not a problem. We can move our soldiers and the destruction is not affecting us. But with the goo, it's a real problem, right? Because with the goo, we are stuck and we are reducing the mobility. Well, first step, destroying one blaster cannon. Something we had to do. Even losing turrets is the most important. Otherwise, this Scylla, this mimic, will kill the squad. Simple as that. So in the first place, we had these two cannons. One is 30, the other is 28. Anyway, any of this has to be destroyed. We had to shred. Yep, we had to shred one cannon. Any of these. The usual, yeah, with the armor break is attacking. In this case, with the pistol because the cannon is big. Okay. We can do this again? No. I don't think so. Because in the mist, if we spend all the willpower, we are panicking. If we are panicking, we are dying. Ulcron, turrets with more turrets. No more turrets. We don't want to kill this Scylla. We want to capture the Scylla. Okay, now the arm is only 30, right? It's only 30. Only is a matter of speaking. Okay. We can't use the boom blast, right? But then this heavy is panicking. We can't use the market for dead. That's something also that we can't. And we had to deal with the worms. So all of that. Let's inflict more shredding with the Watcher. Okay. Now the arm is naked, right? It's only 986. So we are starting to attack with everything we have. We stop the idle animation. or the suffering animation. And you can see we can inflict damage because this is a mimic with a lot of hit points. So we are inflicting also suppression. But the important thing is removing the threat of this arm, because one arm is very different from two arms. With one arm is losing the spreading. But I don't know the angle of this attack, right? It will be stopped, but the structure, this cannon, I don't know. Now, I know one thing. I need to destroy the arm. Grant, how's your will? Your will is great. Your will is great. You can use aim burst. 240, and now the suppression is moderate, so it's losing one action point after this turn. The arm is 266 hit points, so maybe we can pull this out. Maybe. Now, Sophia, you spend 3 action points, you are going to panic. It's not a great idea. On top of that, you had this worm next to you. You can use the kill and run, right? But let's focus. Fire there. So it's 134, and then we remove one cannon from the equation. So instead of spreading, the attack is directional. Something to take into account. We are looking for that, right? Now we had a worm here. We don't know. We don't need this heavy attacking this sealer, right? By the way, what is happening with this worm? Yeah, we can attack. What the? Yeah, we can't bust, but we can attack with the weapon. Fantastic. Okay. Anyway, 1 AP. Let's check the worm. What is the worm? There. And now Richter is going to destroy the arm, or try. It's almost there. Not there, but almost there. So the slug will finish exactly like that. So one attack is coming in this direction. So we need to protect these soldiers. But I want to stop the bleeding. So let's move Irenicus here. I know we had a worm there. And let's throw this beta grenade. So we are stopping the bleeding, as you can see. So now it's keeping 2,200 hit points. That means that we can keep inflicting more damage, inflicting more suppression. Right now it's heavy suppression because all this burst. You can see it's losing the ability of this blaster cannon, plus the ability of this speederhead. Remaining the missile launcher, so it's a problem for us. And one cannon. But we had a new threat. This is a Chiron and will go. So if the soldier is stuck in front of the Scylla, even with one cannon, it's a problem. Even more panicking. So we can't allow these soldiers panicking. I will protect soldiers with low amount of willpower. Like this. If we kill this worm, and I am not taking any risk, we can use the kill and run. Okay, we are removing also a bit of the mist. Kill and run. So we are protecting these 4 soldiers under this arc. But something to take into account. Chiron Ningal is coming. We had soldiers in the middle yet. Grant Sophia. We can protect from Goop, maybe, with the energy shield. And the heavy. Yeah, I think it's in the path of the blaster cannon, and I don't want to take any chances, right? So let's move in here. And we are not going to activate the Ritter Fire, no need. We are aiming the next body part is the mist launcher. Probably. Okay. So this Silverar Prime is destroying this Watcher. I mean, this Rattlesnake. No problem. We don't need so many turrets now. So no problem there. We had okay, Ritter Fire doing absolutely nothing useful. So this structure is stopping the attack of. No, probably now is actually reaching something. It's avoiding the structure. Okay, 0 worms and Ritter Fire. I love it. But the goo is the problem. It's targeting Irenicus. And the Sylviar is going for the turret, of course, destroying actually this turret. But maybe is killing this Scylla is killing this Arthro. Is in front of him, right? It's a good Arthro. It's a prime. 460, 2 weapons, 2 attacks, but maybe it's destroying this. I don't know. I am not taking risk. At least destroy the pincer. And now let's focus on the mist launcher. We had this Pearson, so yeah. Plus the shredding. So mist launcher. Yeah, I think we can do this. Still very much alive with many hit points, so we can catch her. It's not bleeding right now. So this cannon is not working. This cannon is directional, coming to this line. Irenicus is not in the goo, by the way. We had also the rocket leap. Not going there, of course. Later we are going to use the new racer. Right now we have to decide what to do with this Chiron Ningal. I will say it's tricky, but spending the willpower from Sophia, we had an angle against the Chiron with the goo. We are focusing fire on this abdomen. Indeed, we are inflicting 240 damage. Or we are hitting anything else. Wow, you are hitting the torso. No way. No way. Irenicus, how are you? Buenas tardes. Yeah, I usually post this in Discord, in the Terror from the Void Discord, and this is unusual, right? Because this is my free day, so I was able to do double this week. But we are capturing one Scylla. This is the mission, right? We are trying to capture this Scylla. This is a mimic, by the way, a revenant. And so far we have destroyed the Spearhead and one of the cannons. This one. We are fighting because also we had goo from this Chiron Ningal. We tried to do something there. Okay. Willpower is only 2 for Grant, but 2 is probably enough. It's very risky moving to this part of the map because the goo and the cannon. Okay, yeah. Yeah, just let's do this. Recover for Jag. Ironicus, you know this is a lot easier in vanilla when with Warcry. No, you can't Warcry in Terror from the Void. This is that's very stupid ability. Okay, let's try this against this. No, that is not going to work. Let's try to destroy the head of this Arthron. Okay, the head is destroyed. And move outside the mist. Maybe I should progress from the other side with Sophia, right? Flanking from the other side. We had acid and so on.
Standing by.
This is very risky. This is very risky because I don't know how many enemies are located on the other side, but I had to do this. Ironicus, I had to do this. The head is destroyed. The pins are not a threat, but we are preparing here with the soldiers. We can move also to the other side here with Richter. One egg? Where is this egg? Where is this egg? Okay. We can't stay there. We had to keep moving our soldiers. Even with this Chiron Ningal waiting for us. Let's prepare the healing because we are going also to destroy the mist launcher, probably Nestor. Okay, more Ritter fire. Okay, I think he's making a move against the... He's preparing cannon also? He's preparing cannon, but not against Irenicus and the Slag. Oh, now the Chiron Ningal is coming. Okay, he's targeting the two technicians. Yes. And now the worms. Everything against these technicians. Okay. So they are in the goo, but we are lucky because they are not suffering the attack of this cannon. Otherwise, it's sure dead. Irenicus, you are not even in the goo. Okay. And this asset work is in the goo. So from here we had attacks. The Chiron is protecting this Ningal behind the other Chiron. Well played, well played. Okay. Let's use grenades against the Chirons. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah, because these grenades are amazing against the limbs. Let's see if we can repeat. Come on, come on. Okay. So you can see suffering, the limbs are suffering a lot, but not the Ningal so far. Okay, so we have to deal with that. Let's attack the Miss Launcher. Yeah, so far is focusing. This Scylla is focusing on only. No munition, right? No. no ammunition. It's focusing on the turrets, so we can move here. Outside the mist. We have more worms. Not a good idea. The range. Oof, very close. So let's attack the mist launcher from here. Okay. Now is 18 hit points only. Remaining 1000. I think is going well this so far. Ironicus, you know, remember to shred leg armor on seal, otherwise Neuracer won't work, I think. No, it's working because this is not so armored leg, it's regular leg, right? And we are shredding with 1 fury, so it's 30, so it's going to work. Jack is very stuck here because we can't do a lot, so we are not moving there, right? What else we can do? Because the cannon is moved here, so we can. Yeah, let's do this. I'm sick of this. Let's move this heavy. Let's prepare without return fire. Sophia, recover, and Grant again. The same. We are moving here. We had to go to the front line, otherwise we are done. Stay away from the goo. So this so far is what we are doing. And we had another return fire, but I think no more ammunition. Oh, more mist. Is focusing on? Oof, I don't know where. Technicians? Turret? Okay, more worms, no problem there. And the goo, right? Against the technicians. Oh, wow. In the goo. They are in the goo. This is like is going to panic. I don't think so. If we move here, probably. I hope so. Because this is the destroy cannon, not the other. And Ironicus, you can do this. Indeed, you can start working on this Scylla. Okay, so yeah.
What's the plan?
0 willpower for this heavy, meaning we had to recover.
I'll be okay.
No other way. This assault again, no ammunition. So how do we do this? Kill this worm, kill the other worm, I think. But then this is this Jag. No, not a good positioning. We had Sophia. Let's use one grenade here against the worm. Okay. And now I think we can kill this other worm and trigger the kill and run outside the... not outside the mist, but anyway. And in this case, for Grant, we had to recover, no other way. By the way, we had worms on the way, and many enemies waiting because they are coming, but we don't see them because they are spawning on the other part of the map. So we are postponing, blocking the spawning point here with the turret, for example. Now, Jag, I don't want to move Jag. I will move here. outside the goo, but nothing else. A bit worried about this slug with only 1 willpower, but is using the mist launcher? Sí. Yeah. So he's panicking. But Scylla is targeting the turret, apparently. Three new worms. And final goo. Okay, but it's targeting the assault. Sophia, Richter, Grant. Okay, so he's panicking. Both Irenicus and this slug. Shattered iron. But not in front the cannon. That's good. Apparently the Scylla wants to target again and again the turret. We had only 1 turret right now, right? Yeah, only 1 turret. Well. Let's attack these worms with I don't know, something.
Got a visual.
Yeah, we had the worms here. A Fury rocket? Yeah, I think a Fury rocket is fine. So let's keep moving. These missions always take time. Ah, not ideal. But, well, remaining 1 worm. Only 1 worm. We can aim the worm. We can not aim the worm. Now? No! No! Okay. Now we can move from here and destroy this worm with a pistol? Yes. And this is the path of the attack, so we are safe. We are in the safe. Sophia, you should destroy the missile launcher. This missile launcher is a problem to us. So now it's bleeding 40. Fine. There. And we are stopping the attack from the goo Chiron, because the goo Chiron is coming for us, but it's not throwing more goo. That's something, right? That's something. Let's move here. Okay. So it's very different, 2 cannons. Or 1 cannon. Yeah, this is the Chiron Ningal, always doing the same. We'll stomp. We don't want also dazed soldiers, right? We can inflict maybe suppression, but more important, we had to shred. Let's shred with the armor break from Jah. What to do? Oh well, the torso is 20. Well, in the end it's the leg. We can use this against this leg, right? And keep attacking. Yeah, like this. And Richter is going to need the wheel, so it's better to kill with Richter, obtaining 4 wheel plus kill and run, and we start. Okay, 3 enemies are coming from the other side, so this is going to be more interesting right now. But we had to keep doing this. Yeah, Sophia is moving here. And I did forget about stopping the bleeding. So we had to stop this bleeding, this 40 bleeding. Yeah. Next time. No! Oof. I was forgetting about the return fire. We don't want to kill this Scylla. Oh, it's destroying the structure. And maybe the Arthron. And opening this angle for these Arthrons incoming. Something else is incoming. Probably something with bad intentions. Okay, it's calling reinforcement. I don't know if this Scylla is going to kill this Arthron, but we have to do this. Okay, Irenicus, you need to take a peek. Something is coming, and it's a siren, of course, it's a siren. I think in something a bit risky, but maybe it's working. If we do this just jump, we had 1 rocket still, and we can on a slot this heavy. So let's do this because I don't want mind control. So on a slot, the heavy, and destroy the head. Of course, now the problem is coming with the asset torso. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you are very brave, Irenicus, but you are not going to destroy this asset torso. So retreat. We had the worms still there. Another threat to be contained. Many threats. Okay. Yeah, Sophia, you can't stay there, of course. But we had to kill this Arthron if we don't want the reinforcement. $18, 14. 14 it is. Plus, I hope kill and run. Kill and run, okay. No ammunition. Kill and run. Stay away from the goo. And the mist, if possible. Now deploy the shield because enemies are coming. But the Chiron is doing nothing and the other is dead. Okay, now how to deal with this siren Banshee, right? We can move Richter. No, actually. Okay, let's keep then attacking. We can deploy a turret if we are very careful. If we are very careful, we can deploy a turret right here. So it return fire also. Both return fire. Let's prepare the sector and the turret. And from here, let's try to destroy this worm, the Mindfragger worm. I don't see clearly the location. Ah, it's there. Yeah, destroy. Yeah, no mind control, please. And yeah, you need to do something. You had the wheel, so proper legs and attack. Okay, so we are clearing. Now, Grant, you can attack once, but I don't want this Banshee attacking with the injector and panicking in the open with all these enemies coming from both flanks. Oh, we can use this rocket. Destroy the asset torso. It's very risky. Let's keep paralyzing this Scylla. Still, and I keep forgetting about the beta grenade. It's still bleeding, right? But enough hit points. Okay. Well, what do you think, guys? It's not so easy capturing this Scylla with only New Racer, without Aspida, without Synedrion stuff. Okay. And turn. Suffer the attack of this siren. It's destiny. Let's see. What is doing this? It's doing nothing. Okay, it's panicking, the heavy. It's 20 viral. But it's deciding to die. So it's trading her life in exchange of the panicking. Yeah. So we had to deal with these enemies without the heavy. And protect the heavy. I hope he's protecting himself. Okay, Poacher. Where are you going? Okay, good boy. Destroy the Banshee. Okay. And wheel for Irenicus. So, -5. They had 9. They had 3. They had 9. Okay. We had to deal with that. Sometimes these missions are endless. We need Byroface weapons, grenades specifically. Oof, we had one. Better to use against these Arthrons. Skirmisher, right? No, it's a Bane. Okay, we don't want Bane also with the viral machine gun. So remove the threat. Now we had the scores. We are fighting without wheel. That's a problem. Otherwise, we can use the burst. Let's use the missile here against these scores. No. But anyway, we are opening a hole, I think. So at least the machine gun is removed from the equation. Only, yeah, we had to deal with the. By the way, it's a fire quencher, so fire is not a good idea. We had to deal with the grenade launcher there. Something I don't like, of course. Let's try to protect. Nah, nothing there. Let's protect with the energy shields. Okay, now we need to recover another way. Yeah, you had an angle against this Arthron. and the will to stay in the mist, maybe. One turn. Yeah, this is an impossible shot. Let's do this. At least we are obtaining 1 will point for everybody. And now the will is 1. If we kill the Watcher of the Chiron, it will panic the scores. Okay. We need to stay close, protecting this heavy. Okay, we had the staff here, by the way. Okay. It's spending willpower, triggering Pale Chameleon. And this is it for this turn. We keep fighting and trying to paralyze this Scylla. What is going to do? No. Yeah, keep doing that. Aiming for the targeting the turret. Okay, paralysis no, because we had the shield, and he's using 1 grenade. This Arthron. 1 grenade. Well, not a lot of damage. More enemies are coming, sure. For the other flank. From the other flank, Footpath Alpha. Ironman inflicting suppression. Yeah, they are coming from the flanks. For all the... Yeah, for everyone. Yeah. And yeah, you need to recover. Yeah. We had the turret ready, but not accuracy. It's too far away. Anyway. Okay, let's deal with these enemies, and in the meantime we had to keep inflicting paralysis. No missiles, no grenades. Well, fire, but fire quencher there. Okay, I will send 1 soldier to remove these 2 threats with the rapid clearance. Sophia in this case. We need to keep attacking. Okay. Okay, 1. We need to do the kill and run thing. Otherwise, no killing. And we are not going to kill this Chiron, but we can help with that. Now it's easier for Sophia. You see? We can keep the kill chain like this. So, reload. We are inflicting will loss. Now it's 3 here for Tyrant. Prime is 1, so we need to kill another enemy, but we are running low on the enemies so far. What else to do? Let's keep doing the paralysis. By the way, this Scylla is panicked right now. Keep attacking. Oh, by the way, Beta grenade. Let's do this. We recover hit points, but also we are stopping the bleeding for the Scylla. This is important. Vital for this mission, because we want to catch her. Okay, we don't have an eraser here. Let's increase the armor with Ironman, because this poor heavy is going to receive more attacks. And also let's move here. Now this slug is obtaining the new eraser and start inflicting more paralysis. So we are bit by bit. Ironman healing Scylla with grenade. How? Exactly. Because we are so nice. We save Pandorans. Okay, we prepare the... Let's prepare the kill zone. in case this Arthron is coming very close. And nothing else we can do. Hey, don't go away. Now we have to chase. Okay, the Tyrant is coming. Is entering in the kill zone. No. It's not entering. This footpath is attacking the heavy, right? No, yeah. Oh, the weapon. Oh. Okay. More enemies incoming. They never stop. Okay. Now what to do with this heavy? It's going to panic. It's going to panic next turn with 8 viral. But if we keep recovering, this Tyrant is attacking twice, right? So not so easy decision. We had missile, Goliath, no ammunition. 4 Archangel. In here, footpath, attacking Jag. With Jag, maybe we can inflict good damage, but no kill. We need to help with this flank. Okay, Richter, armor is not bad. It's not great. And grenades? Why? A couple of Byroface grenades. I don't want Ritter fire. I don't want Ritter fire. Let me see, 40, 33, 40. I think I will recover here. Yeah, I need to. Now here, let's attack the footpath alpha. Oh, the weapon. This Demos is now the same. So we have to break line of sight with the Tyrant, otherwise it's choosing Jag. And Jag, you have to kill this footpath. We rely on you. Yeah, it's a good attack. It's a good attack. Richter. Okay, it's 30 and it's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Reload. Now what to do? We can increase the armor, right? And not panicking. Okay, who is chasing this Scylla? Grant. Okay. Okay. Who else? Sophia. Yeah. Let's do this. Sophia is a new decoy with the energy shield. Don't forget the Silvira Prime incoming. We are going to need a Byroface grenade on the other side. And what else? Reload. And move here. Enter. Oh, he's panicking. He's panicking. And this Scylla is going to where? Wait. Okay, good decoy, right? Good decoy. Oh, by the way, this Triton is hitting something in between. It's not hitting the shield. It's hitting another Pandoran. They had a problem with angles. We are going to panic again because 3 viral for this heavy. Unless we move here, right? But then we are facing the Watcher. We have to choose. Is moving here for the wheel or recovering? I can't attack with this heavy right now. Where is the... Okay, this guy is also panicking because we are killing so many enemies. Wow. Let's attack this. Okay. Flipping. Prepare the grenade and throw the grenade. We need to inflict this damage. Okay. The arm and the leg and the machine gun is only 10 and the head is 17. But yeah. Let's move here. Okay. So we recover 5, so you can fight without any problem. And now let's target. Where is the Sila? We need yeah, we need one eraser for Irenicus. Irenicus, you had Amplify, so let's take it. Let's use Amplify plus 50% paralysis. So 27 in this turn. It's 100 already. Beautiful. Okay, hit points 600. It's only 10 damage per attack. Richter, stay here as decoy. Yeah, you had to move very, very close. Prepare Ritter Fire, and this is it. It's preparing cannons. Here. Okay, let's go. More paralysis. But it's targeting the... yeah, these soldiers. Okay. Oh, another footpad. Inflicting suppression a bit. They are everywhere. Now the sniper and the... yeah, and the other sniper. Hitman, 60 damage. It's not enough. It's not enough. Let's destroy this Tridom. We can destroy with Jag. But we had 2 Hitman. No one, 2 Hitman. So no, it's not so easy. We had an angle here. But this is not killing, so we have to do something else. Like this. Helping. Now, yeah, we can kill. Yeah, you need. But what is this? It's not Ambra, right? But still, I don't trust this. Just in case. I don't want Ambra right now. Okay, Ritter Fire. But Juggernaut also is very powerful. So no Ambra. But we need the kill, okay? Okay. Now they are losing will 4, 3, 3. No, we had one missile there. With this accuracy, we can damage both with the skirmisher. Okay, one is Ambra. We need to destroy the weapons. Let's see, we had the accuracy for this. Yeah, sadly, like that. 20 bleeding, 70 bleeding. We had to finish this Hitman, and this Poacher is going to panic. So, yeah. We did something. Not really. Now, yeah. Will is 0. And this Hitman is dying, so he's panicking, this Poacher. In this case, it's coming for us, this Footpad Alpha. So, let's do this. Let's keep inflicting paralysis. and then someone has to be the decoy. I want to finish this mission. Let me go. Okay, Sophia. You had this Watcher, but I don't know if this Watcher is Ambra. Is Ambra, okay. So probably it's not a great idea, right? Probably not. Probably not. Let's increase the armor, because this Ambra is going to attack Charlie. And we don't have an answer for that. We don't. Facing the threat, the footpath alpha. The Scylla is panicking again. But yeah, it's moving. It's moving there. Okay. Triton is trying to find an angle. Oh, aiming to the head. Sophia is losing the head. Another hitman. We did kill 2 of them. And another Arthur. Plus the Ambra, plus the Sylvia. Fantastic. Okay, this Ambra is... yeah, of course. 57 damage. We are not panicking. We are not panicking. We had that chance. We had a chance. The range is 25. 25. Well, we had to do something about the this Arthron, and I don't know. We had more Byroface weapons, and he's protecting the side with the corpse of this Chiron. Not so easy. We can forget a bit about this Scylla and focus on this Arthron and this Ambra and this Triton Hitman and this other. So many enemies. Okay, where is Jag? Jag. Let's try to kill the Hitman. Or at least... try. Okay, it's calling reinforcement. We don't need more of that. We don't need more of that. We can't attack and heal. But 25, I don't think this Ambra is reaching this heavy. Anyway, we need an angle, and we need to kill this Hitman. Yeah, this Arthron is panicking, right? And this Triton is not panicking. Sophia. Okay, Charlie. Yeah, you can kill, of course. I got the kill! So excited, right? Oh, we got Bloodthirsty! We had this Delirium perk. So killing, yeah, our teammates are losing 1 willpower, but we are obtaining the bow ability, so we are replenishing the hit points. Killing this Triton. Very interesting. I will call enemies withdraw fire. Something like that. Okay, Sophia. This footpad alpha with so many attacks, right? Let's destroy the pincer with the aimed burst. Because and this calling reinforcement. Right now everybody has this ability, calling reinforcements. Wow. I don't know if we can do anything about this. No, it's very tough. Very tough. We are suffering. Calling reinforcement. Let's keep trying to paralyze the Scylla. Running out of ammunition. Okay. New decoy. Richter. You can try now. And we need to heal Sophia. This is endless mission. But the reward is very good. Yeah. Okay, this is what we can do for now. Yeah. Scores coming from the other side. Footpath Alpha from this side, plus the Ambra is attacking the heavy because drop fire, this new drill. And on the other flank is attacking twice to the shield. And the head, the accuracy, right? We had the shield, but it's not stopping everything. It's inflicting suppression a bit. And Ambra is stopping there. No, it's not stopping there, it's attacking Jag. Okay. We had to deal with Ambra. But also we had to deal with these scores. No, I don't want to do that. It's bleeding 10. Not enough, but close. Oh, we are losing one arm. Come on. We are losing one arm? That's scary. Okay. Okay. Okay, we need will for the squad, so try to kill the scores. And now we had to deal with the Ambra on top of the others. Ammunition is endless for this. Okay, amplify again. And 36 paralysis. Piolia, you are so good. Wow, good job. Me, myself. No, this is only legendary. You had to see to watch Etermes. It's harder than this. Okay, Spitterhead. But also we had to deal with the footpath. Spitterhead is not so problematic, but the footpath we see, even with the shield, is a problem. Okay, let's focus on the Ambra, please. We had a steal, we had to do something about that. We had an angle here, very bad angle, to be honest. We had a burst. Yeah, we had to do this, a good burst. No, ammunition. No, the ammunition. Draw fire again? Draw fire again? We don't have draw fire. Probably is attacking twice or 3 this Ambra. Yeah, you have to survive. This is lag, well, but yeah, you must survive. we are inflicting suppression, at least. Moderate suppression is losing 1 action point. So probably it's going to target the heavy. Something we want right now. We had a burst, we had the ammunition. Let's inflict suppression also. No. Yeah. It's offering me the aim burst, but because the light suppression is not triggering. And now we had again to use the energy shield. Yeah. Yeah, people. Do that. We can slow this heavy? I think so. We destroy the leg plus light suppression. But we are not doing that. So, speeding. Okay, enter. Very close for this Scylla in order to catch her. Very close. Triton is choosing different target. No. Right now the shield is working. We don't know is the tactic is Ambra. Okay, another hitman from the flank. So we are receiving from every part of the map. Now they are thrown with the speeding. Oh, plus another hitman incoming. Yep. Speeding. It's 80 poison, not a problem. The problem is the panicking if we don't have the wheel. But okay, in the middle. Yeah, wheel is 0. And we have to do something about this footpath alpha. Something final, please. We can't keep doing this. Okay, it's calling reinforcements. We can't allow that. So in this case, is killing with the heavy. Yeah, we are going to suffer with the hitman probably, but we had to destroy the head and destroy the hitman. Maybe we should forget a bit the Scylla and remove this. Oh, we don't have willpower, so we can't heal Grant. In that case, we had ammunition, very low amount of ammunition. Yep. Let's do this. It's risky. Yeah, I know, but in the open. Okay. 1, 2. 2. Okay. Plus 1 burst, I think, is enough from Sofia. Okay. We are not panicking because these are fresh spawning enemies, but we have to do something about the head of this guy. So, in the first place, we heal, otherwise we are losing accuracy. So, now we had to destroy the head. Okay, it's 30. So, with 30... Whew, yeah. We had a kill and run. We are fighting without will. That's something amazing, right? Okay, deploy the shields. This hitman probably attack. So maybe we had to be prepared for a couple of attacks. This Slag can kill the... No, we can't. We can't kill. Let's keep using the paralysis. 80 paralysis. We need 80 paralysis only, right? Let's protect this Slag because we had 2 hitmans. Incoming. Okay. More enemies every time. Okay, it's targeting this heavy. Okay, but the heavy with the armor, yeah, is losing the head. Okay, now a ghoul. No problem. So he's panicking. He's panicking again. This heavy Charlie is panicking, and the hitman is. Don't stay there. Don't stay there, please. Will for this hitman is 7. Will for this hitman is 4. We need to kill 2 tritons. Oh, 1 triton and 1. Yeah. And 1 Arthron. Let's do this. Okay. So at least we panic one Triton if we can. Not so easy. I am missing my sniper, so we had to recover the limb. Ironicus, in missions like this, viral damage hurts more than regular hit points damage. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Reload. Yeah.
Ready.
I don't want to lose Charlie, but it's very hard. It's very hard. Losing, fighting like this. I had to go and find this enemy from behind. I don't have ammunition. This is amazing, but I don't have ammunition. I had to fight with this sniper rifle because it's something I had. No, that's not great. Yeah, nothing we can do right now because the panicking. At least next turn we can try to kill this Arthron or 1 Triton. But right now it's deploying seals and just that. Well, the seal is not going very far away. It's again targeting the target. The problem is the hitmans and the accuracy, right? And it's flanking. And now Sofia. This ghoul is attacking Sofia. Yeah, he's attacking Sofia. We are losing units. This hitman is attacking. I'm missing. Okay. The scores is coming. This is scores. What? That's a shield, so another enemy. Okay, 5, 2. Ironicus, you know what would be interesting if technician got a skill or item called ammo box that allows reloading if you stand next to it. Yes? Yes, probably, yes. Okay, we had to make this move. I don't know if... Yeah, we can make this move. Will for the squad. And inflicting, yeah, it's 0 will points for this Triton. They have 3 bullets, right? 4, still 4. This guy, 3. We had to kill this hitman, but without panicking in the process. Hopefully, we can attack from here. We don't have kill quick aim, so it's a no. We don't have willpower, so we can trigger on a slot. It's not easy. We had to heal Sofia. before panicking. I'm tempted to do this again. Even missing is funny, using weapons that you find on the way, but it's not a great idea. Okay, let's try this. Reload. Stay here. I think next turn we had return fire with Charlie, but 2 hits is a bit dramatic. Okay, let's reload and move here. Another Arthron, and this Arthron is Sylvia, but we had Jag is with us. Okay, just enough. Okay, he's losing the head, so only one attack, and hopefully return fire. Hopefully, here we had to think also in the bleeding. So I think we are going to move closer because they don't have the mobility to do different. And yeah, we need to. Ironicus, you had to do this. You had to paralyze Priscilla and get the fuck out of here. Because this is awful mission. $211 paralysis so far. Brute incoming, Silver incoming, and so on. Okay, one hit, no return fire. Ghoul is going away because no return fire. Oh, return fire! Is obtaining both hit points and willpower. And then Scylla is again panic. And going to the fire. Okay. And is panicking this Triton finally. Okay, so only these enemies, right? Nah, right now it's only these enemies. Only these enemies, right? The head is only 10 armor. I don't know, maybe we can destroy? Yes, yes. But we need one extra. One extra hit point damage. So let's do that. Let's do that. Here is the pincer, right? Only the pincer. That's something we can manage. With Ja. Okay. So the pincer. Okay. Remaining enemies. 23 Arthron Brute. This Hitman panicked. We can manage. We can manage. Let's do this. More will. And hit points. Because the Bloodthirsty... Ah, but the Bloodthirsty is inflicting 2 soldiers with panic because... Yeah, Bloodthirsty. Allies lose 1 willpower from enemies killed, but gain the board ability. We are doing that. Well, well, well. Okay, yeah. This Slack is suffering with 120, but it's very close to the exit. Evacuation zone. Attack. More paralysis, Irenicus. We need you. Please. 229. Yeah. Recover is the best approach, I think. And then Sophia is panicked, Grant is panicked, so we had to survive. We had to survive a few turns. Please, people. Oh no, he's targeting the Slag? No, but very close. Okay, apparently it's stopping a bit. Okay, let's kill. Let's start with the pincer. Okay, more wood. Right now, we can keep doing this again and again. So we are very close. And on top of that, I had 2 dinners, so let's paralyze. Okay, 1 willpower. These 2 soldiers are stuck. Jack is ready. Richter, you don't have. Yeah, let's help Richter. You need to help there. And yeah, let's wait with Jack and the kill zone in here. That apparently is something we can do. Recover will. Yeah. A short break from Pandorans. No, you are blocking the. Okay? You are blocking the exit. Okay, it's Ambra, but extra will points for everybody. Yeah, and more enemies? From where? Okay, another enemy. More and more enemies, of course. Yeah, we can move, right? Yeah, we can move. Ironman, you are blocked, but doesn't matter. We are going to paralyze. I think this mission is expensive. What do you think? We had to recover stuff from the crates. Okay, almost there. Just to be sure, this one. Now it's paralyzed. We can move away. Everybody. Yeah, it's about to survive the remaining enemies incoming. Yeah, just that. Let's take that. We need. Yeah. Maybe you can destroy the pincer. No, that's it. We take this. We don't need mutagens. I want to go. This is lag. I think he's safe. Preparing the sick. And 2 remaining enemies, right? No, let's do this. This flank. Here. I think this is it. Oof! Too nasty. Too nasty. Okay, yeah, we are losing 1 unit, 1 soldier, but we had to do this. We had to do this. Now we have to deal with the Ambra, and more important, with 2 threats from this Arthrom, the head and the pincer. 1 Pyrophase grenade will be amazing, like this, right? Let's take this. And the heavy is going to move here. Target the Triton. 210 is fine. Now we deal with this nasty enemy like this. So head is gone, pincer is almost gone, 20. We can do this with just this. Ironicus. Okay, there. Okay. Okay. So this Arthron is coming, I don't know, from this flank, from the other flank. In any case, take cover, Jag, and prepare. And everybody will leave, if they can, of course. Okay, take cover. We don't have wheel. We don't even have wheel. It's amazing. We are fighting without wheel. All the time. All the time. Prepare, because next turn we can obtain wheel from this crate. The Scylla is paralyzed 10 turns. I think we had 10 turns. Okay. Kills on. 1 extra will point. Finally. Finally. My god. Okay, we had more mutagens that we don't need. But yeah, we are obtaining the willpower we need to use the jet jump and regroup. Everybody is leaving the mission next time. Irenicus, reward going to be worth it even if you don't pick up crates. We are spending a fortune in this mission. A fortune. You see, you will see the bill. It's a fortune. Granted, take a peek. No enemies here? Amazing. Amazing. Enter. Probably they are spawning from a different location. Or maybe they are tired fighting these soldiers. By the way, with the module in the Thunderbird, the repair of the augmentation is cheaper. This is Hephaestus workshop, this new module in this beta. Because we are losing... Yeah, I do agree. Evacuate the squad. Ironicus, but it's going to enable double armadillo, right? Or armadillo and Scarab, for example. Okay, Richter, you are level 7 now. And we are obtaining 26 skill points for the pool, because we had mentor protocol 6 soldiers. Yeah. Martin, how are you? See? Yeah, very intense. I was expecting less, but they are bringing many enemies in this mission. I don't know why, but they are deploying many enemies. Paralyze with New Racer takes time. So now we have these Tetrarchs, the Scylla, and we are recovering this, but wait for this.
You seem to be
No, maybe later.
At this moment, we have a couple.
We are spending a lot. We don't have any of this, but you can see the Juggernaut torso is cheaper because we had this this module in the Thunderbird. Other augmentation not damage. Okay, so we repair. It's very cheap, and we can't do anything else. No, nothing else. We don't have tech. So yeah, very intense, guys. I will take my dinner right now, and maybe I will play new mission, only one mission, after dinner. Wait a few minutes before deciding what mission is this. vale, tranquila, no me lo digas así. Por favor, no me lo digas así. Por favor, no me lo digas así. ¿Qué? No, no he podido, no, lo siento. Ha sido así de intenso.
misión cuánto es eso?
La serie de 10 minutos y una serie de 30. Al final he tenido lo habitual. 10 o 12 personas.
Yo estaba esta tarde ahí en la habitación.
Pero puedes estar aquí. No hay motivo.
Y te has enterado que me he ido.
¿Tú sabes la concentración que hay de tener?
Pero he venido y te he dicho que me iba y no me has hecho caso.
¿Tú sabes la concentración que hay que tener?
Ya. He entrado en el salón para decirte que me iba a bajar y
He visto que te has bajado. He visto que te has bajado y que te has despedido.
¿Ah, sí? ¿Te has dicho que no? Pues no me ha contestado.
Porque no podía.
No hacer así siquiera.
La concentración, amor. ¿Tú sabes un despiste lo que es?
Eso sí.
Es la muerte. Y la vida también. Está un paso de negocio para poder.
Sí, eso sí.
¿Te ha pasado bien con Miriam?
¿Esta mañana? Sí, es que Miriam me llevo muy bien. Hemos estado desde 11 a 1. Y cuando he bajado, ya venía ella cruzando, que había dejado el coche ahí detrás de la calle de Ganes, que es donde había visto hueco. Y nada, muy bien, es que con Miriam me llevo genial, el pelo corto así. Me llevo muy bien. O sea, es que la veo muy poco, ¿sabes? Pero es que encima me cae bien porque tiene ideas muy parecidas a las mías, hasta en política, que ya es difícil, ¿sabes? A ver, qué bueno, que ya tiene muchos amigos, ¿sabes?
Vale. Bueno, pues voy a volver a empezar para terminar. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Por qué dices eso sí? Amor, agua puede ser. Amor, no tengo tiempo para esto. ¿Te has comprado el...? Toma, amor. Si lo llego a saber no te digo nada el miércoles. Si lo llego a saber no te digo nada el miércoles. ¿Para qué te habría dicho nada? I'm back. I'm back, guys. I'm here. Well, what do we get capturing this Scylla in this beta? A new research. And this research is locked and after Scylla vivisection. We had to research this Scylla vivisection, and after this we are obtaining a special module. So right now missions, right? Well, we had to think in different stuff. Like for example, sorry, removing delirium. In this case, Jack is not losing anything else. By the way, Sofia is recovering from one delirium side effect. I don't remember which one, but now is not suffering that delirium effect. For example, Charlie is keeping the bloodthirsty and the terror. It's the only one with delirium side effects. Okay, let's check this situation because we are lacking many things, including ammunition. Yeah. Well, yeah. We had this leg armor. we can scrap this, right? I think so. We obtain ammunition. Oh wow. Oh wow. We need something. Yeah. Wow. It was very, very expensive, the mission. Well, let's regroup. Let's send the Thunderbird to Europe, and let's regroup with this B team. By the way, researching this advanced rocket launcher, we are obtaining the Tier 2 for the module, the Lightning Strike Precision Ordnance. So it's more lethal, but it's only one attack, of course. Okay, let's explore here. New evolution. By the way, if you can see in the top panel, we had only one arrow in here. Scourge Prime with more armor, of course. Skirmisher Champ with more armor. And the Evolved Pinsar. And the Arthron Dragon with asset launcher. This is a problem, this asset launcher for soldier with bayonets. This top panel. Based on reports and field observation, we estimate that the Pandoran are evolving. Not rapidly, not just evolving. So we are stopping the evolution, not 2 arrows, not 3 arrows. And this is almost a late game, because we are killing so many Pandorans and colonies. But we had a new lair. This nest is north and the lair is in Antarctica. Let's explore. Another research lab in 11 hours. No void omens, because we destroy the Pandoran colonies very, very quickly. And let's regroup as usual. Grant Carrigan is part of the A team, but this slag is not. So we recover this armadillo, and we had to share, right? We had to share. Well, this is a soldier in another place of in South America, so we are not taking stuff from there. We had ammunition now. Something. We had something. We can scrap. The sniper rifle because it's in Idrian. But actually nothing else. One pistol maybe. Yeah, but nothing else. Okay. Well, we had something. From here, I don't know. We wait, right? We can heal Charlie with 300 next mission. So yeah, right now we can just drop this. I don't know if we are going to capture more Silas. Probably not, because it's amazing the amount of resources and time required. But I will put this module here. It will not scrap. You never know. So we recover the stamina, and we are going to keep exploring because we need more resources. Also because we want the new module after the syllabi section is coming another research. So let's explore. We had the new aircraft, right? So let's move the aircraft to this base, and this way we can move the squad we move the squad to the Thunderbird. And now the modules. And we can scrap the B team, a Manticore. We are playing only with Thunderbirds. And we rename this as B team. We can order. So for the B team is the lightning strike ordnance, precision ordnance, and the speedy one. We need another module. This Daedalus overdrive, more speed, but yeah, resources. We need to do something about that, right? We need to trade. It's important to trade. For example, here we have tech. But scrapping the Manticore is providing plenty resources, so we can replenish. Yeah. Let's replenish. Let's be prepared. We need to buy more ammunition for the grenade launcher, yeah, and for the Redentor. Oof. Yeah. Now we had this stuff. This stuff. Okay. Now we are almost ready in order to keep exploring. An injury to all. This is very good. Our operatives had located an abandoned mining camp. The miners appear to have been killed not by Pandorans, but by entirely human security forces. Most likely during one of the major strikes. So recovered all the resources they could find. But we had to trade. We had too many materials and very low amount of technology. So we are going to trade here. We had food that we are not spending. By the way, recruits, level 2 yet. Not very speedy this rotation. We need another soldier. We had a free slot here. And yeah, a couple of hours. Trade here, the food. Like this. Perfect. Now we move. And we are going to start manufacturing modules for the vehicles, right? For example, for ambushes, it's interesting the lightning strike precision ordnance, the Daedalus overdrive suite for the speed, also in the mist. Okay, 10 stamina, enough stamina. Going north? Why not? And here we are waiting for something. We had enough everything. Yeah. Probably we need to manufacture more Virophase grenades. Okay, we need also a new Fury for this heavy. Let's put the Fury on here. And let's explore. Without fear. Like this. Okay. Explore 3 at the same time. A new research lab. And now we have the slime town. A warehouse full of useful resources. However, the warehouse, along with the town it stands in, is covered in a slippery algae-like growth. So we are losing stamina, right? get the resources, losing 10 stamina, and that means nothing. We can keep exploring. Purlia, are you going to do an Etermes run? Yeah, I will. My idea is this. I think we are going to win this season 6. We had to play more mission, of course, and research many more stuff, like 6 research spending for New Jericho, but I think we can win this legendary Ironman with cell restrictions, role-playing New Jericho. But after this, my idea is role-playing a weaker faction, Synedrion. So we complete the 3. Disciples of Anubis, Season 5, Season 6 is New Jericho, and Season 7 is Synedrion. After that, Etermes is coming, when the rework, this overhaul, is completed. What do you think? Synedrion is not so strong as New Jericho, I can tell you this. Okay, let's complete this. And we had a new ambush. So this is the last mission today. Yeah, probably next Sunday we are playing GTA, the mission in the New Jericho Haven, obtaining this armadillo. So with the Ezekiel's Dream we can equip 2 armadillo in the very same Thunderbird. But that is for Sunday. Today I will have to finish the stream earlier because tomorrow I had to wake up very early. I work. Purely, I don't think any faction isn't really strong without New Jericho. I don't understand this, Piolia. Any faction isn't really strong without New Jericho. You think New Jericho is the strongest? Okay, we had 10. Draw fire? No, but the armor is not great. 24, 22, 25. We'll power them. I don't understand it either. I think New Jericho is the strongest, but Disciples of Anubis is competing. Synedrion with stealth, with paralysis, with poison, and others is interesting, is fun, but it's not so strongest. Armadillo is stronger than Aspida, for example. I think the other faction can't really exist without New Jericho when it comes to gameplay. Well, you see, Season 5 I was role-playing Disciples of Anubis, and Season 6 is New Jericho, and I think, and I did, win with only technology from Finesse Point and Synedrion. So it's doable. As I do play Ironman Legendary. Okay, let's prepare the... How many stuff? This squad is very, very strong. Many resources. Oof, yeah, I see. And this is gas tanks, turrets. They had everything. Actually, they had everything. Let's use here something. Nothing interesting so far. They have plenty of everything. It's very complete, this squad. Instead, this guy is lacking Fury rockets. Anyway, let's deploy. So another ambush is the third in this short stream today, shorter. So apparently, yeah, the idea is obtaining resources if we survive. Come on. Okay, it's Pandorans. But... yeah, is in the mist? No, apparently it's... oh. Asclepius, calling reinforcement. Plus, Instigator is panic. Most of these soldiers has immunity because the Clarity helmet module. Do you know what the goals are for the mod? Yeah, I know. Right now, we had these two parts completed, right? Part 1, and this is part 2. I did start the streaming after part 2 was completed, with the new changes affecting like this new mechanic suppression, this recruit panel from factions, and others. For the part 3, we are going to see new skills, right? It's kind of RPG, right? It's like RPG game, and but fixing, and also tomorrow, or maybe I think it's tomorrow this week. Snapshot Games is updating finish point vanilla, so more changes are coming from there. Okay, let's deploy turrets. Turrets are always a blessing because return fire, for example. So let's deploy a couple of turrets. But keep a distance if you are not prepared for the screaming. I think everybody's prepared for the screaming. I think so. Okay, skirmisher champion many. Yeah, 2 Asclepius. This is a bit... yeah. So, 2 Asclepius calling reinforcements plus the siren. So the idea is get the hell out of here, right? Okay, let's Doom Blast while we can. Let's Boom Blast. It might be worse because they don't have Woo, Asclepius, calling reinforcements. Yes, healing, but with Goo is worst. Is the worst for Armadillo. Okay, let's keep removing threats. Why this squad is lacking an assault? Okay. There is a small gap here. We had one sniper with brace shot. We can kill this skirmisher. Almost. Yeah, dying, bleeding out. Now, what about this? We are dealing with viral panic here. Ghoul alpha. Don't like it. And we are dealing with the...
Standing by.
Yeah. With the fraggers. Let's destroy the fraggers. Now, Armadillo. Armadillo can't move. Yeah, Armadillo can attack from this angle, but very poorly. So let's move here. Now we can choose this Instigator in order to slow down, or the Asclepius. The Asclepius is calling reinforcements. I think for sure. Let's try to slow down the Instigator. Okay. We had the turrets. Problem is the Google Alpha. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm triggering the electric reinforcements. And deploying another turret. Yeah, that's the solution. The solution. The more turrets. Is against the Acheros. Nothing here. I can use the brace sword against this. It's a bit complicated, but I will try. Because we are inflicting suppression. A bit. So it's attacking, but only once, probably. And we had extra armor against the viral bullets. Enter. It's not attacking. Calling reinforcement, you see? And we had 2 Asclepios, so over the roof. It's trying to heal, but instead is obtaining a beautiful 3 return fire from the turrets. Why? Why twice? The balance, where is the balance for this? Just starting the game twice, right? No balance. Okay, let's kill the Asclepius. I have enough reinforcement already. Nothing here. Not a... No. Yeah. 80. Try again. Okay, 240. Okay, the armadillo. Probably we are revealing the location of more enemies. It's unreal. So many. Okay, we had many enemies, and on top of that, we had to deal with the reinforcements from this. Come on. There is not an angle for this goal alpha. We can do this. Maybe we are killing, right? We have to deal with everybody before more enemies are coming. So in here, bleeding out. Instigator, I don't care, because we had the module preventing damage. And we are going to kill also this Asclepius. Okay, so Asclepius are done. Siren is there. We can obtain the reward. Okay, we can. Yeah, well, it's not amazing, but it's something. Stay there. We need a wheel also. I don't know. Is this too risky? Coming here and killing? Well, we'll see. Because we don't have any extra movement, right?
Be right there. Operative on the move.
Yep. 2 turns. We had to survive 2 turns. So this following turn is about dealing with the reinforcements coming from the Asclepius. And then more and more enemies are coming. The Siren. No, Siren is not happy with us. We had the speed. Yeah, it's only one path. Anyway. Where is these reinforcements? I don't see. I don't see from what corner are coming. I don't know. Okay, it's 22 movements, so it's 11 tiles and they attack. We can go up to here, so it's safe. Let's take this content. Yeah. Now we don't have an attack against the siren because the coward. But we had will for these soldiers and we had this armadillo. So let's explore the map. Looking for enemies. I don't see enemies. I don't understand. Probably the other corner? Who knows? But stay put.
I'm on the move.
Just stay. Yeah. Indirect fire. Nothing there. Okay, so to the center of the map, and we had to survive a couple of turns, and the mission is completed, and the stream is completed. Another Acheron, probably is a prime. Instigator is coming for a screaming. No, but it's not going to happen. Yeah, okay. So we had to move the people to the other part of the map. I don't know if they are waiting. I had to check. Okay, they are waiting. We had this siren, and this siren can mind control because it's Scavenger. So yeah, I think let's inflict. Yeah, let's deal with the head of this armadillo. We had remote control, and this way we position the armadillo going to the evac zone. So we had to spend these 2 action points dealing with this siren. Yeah, let's go for the head. So inflicting suppression, light. So the only way is attacking with the asset torso. That is returning fire again. So probably killing the Scylla. Nothing to worry about there. But what else we are facing? Let's send another guy for the scouting. The Warren. This guy. We see, yeah, this is a bit nasty, the Triton Maniac Alpha with the piercing. So we had to do this. We had to send. Yes, yeah, I know. More bad people is coming from this corner. My maniac, too many maniacs. Okay, so the idea is the heavies jump to the evacuation zone, and Jack and the 2 slugs are waiting for the bus. Waiting for the bus. This armadillo, right? And they are living inside the vehicle. Yeah, we had more and more enemies. Okay, the instigator is going for the turret. That is not a problem to me, because yeah, it's not destroying the turret. Yeah, it's attacking from inflicting 0 damage, and then the asset torso, right? No, nothing. Okay, better, even better. This maniac is the first attacking, and they focus on the turret. It's fine to me. You can focus on the turret from that distance, always. Okay, this armadillo is leaving the mission. We had the range. Yeah, we need to move the armadillo very close. around the corpse of this Acheron, and we need to do this. Before entering the vehicle, always electric reinforcement for everybody. So that means safety. Exit. Yeah, I will not go for this price. I don't need to. Instead, we evac. Like right now. So yeah, we are not waiting for more enemies. Everybody's in the zone, right? Yeah. Okay, so we are losing the control of the turrets because no technician in the mission, but it's completed now. So easy ambush, even with 2 Asclepius. And we are obtaining promotions, and now this heavy warren, the Sharpnel, is obtaining level 7. That means mentor protocol, of course. By the way, next Sunday I will customize, because I was forgetting when they reach level 7 to do that. And the others, level 6 is very good for the Slag. Right now, 2 guys with remote control. So after this ambush, we have to go back to the base in South America. Yeah, we can scrap this helmet and nothing else. And we are going to the base. Level 7, meaning both. We are investing in these technicians. And level 7, meaning yeah, mentor protocol. It's not stealing experience from other teammates, and adding 2 kill points to the pool. And on top of that, we want the extra stats. Now it's a very speedy heavy 19, thanks to the volunteered skill. That is fine. They had to recover stamina, and next mission they use the beta grenade and recover hit points. And we had to deal also with this, by the way, this delirium. Oh, lose 1 willpower when taking damage. No willpower loss when allies die. Hyperalgesia. Okay, a side effect. Well, thank you very much for watching this stream. We are wrapping up here, and if you feel it, just give me a like or even subscribe to the channel. And next Sunday we have new challenges. Be nice, be happy, see you around. Until next Sunday.